Hi, chat. Hello, hello. It is good to see you guys again. We are back safely back at the setup. Let's go, Light. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for redeeming the palm tree roll. Very slay. Very, very slay. Let's go get that. You look it is much warmer in here. Yes, I also have my blankie. So it's very comfortable. It is very, very comfortable. Let me actually scroll down to see who got first crew. I see Ilya, Yul, Light, Thomas. Were you guys so fast that it glitched out? Ilya, Yul, Light, Thomas. Also, thank you, Esther, for setting it up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think you guys were too fast. Hold on. And Hopeful Weirdo. You guys were so fast with the first crew that my activity feed just literally couldn't register it. It couldn't keep up. That is wilding. Well, congratulations for all of you who got the first 5. You won in the battle. We'll definitely watch the VOD back. There is some very, very important moments with bell peppers involved. Don't think the bot got... let me see. No, it didn't actually. Whoa. You guys were so fast you broke my bot. That's a first. I don't think that has ever happened. That's new. First crew spot. It's just a little, I don't know, like fun little thing. There is only 5 of them available at the beginning of stream. And you once they run out, and you can only redeem them at the beginning. Well, I mean, technically you can redeem them the whole stream, but they usually run out in the first couple of seconds. And then the bot will count. Yes, it did. It did. I heard your sound alert, social science nerd. I did. It basically just counts how many times you get it. Yes, it's always been 5. I only started doing the first 5 when we already had a community that was of a size that I didn't want to make it less than 5. It wasn't always there in stream. I think I added it like 2 years ago, something like that. Nobody gets left behind or forgotten. And she's so cool. She wanted to know how streaming worked, and I explained co-working, and she didn't think it was weird at all. Aww. It was like Zoom. Oh, that's adorable. That is cool as grandma confirmed. That's actually so sweet. Actually, Amanda, that will probably prevent you from ever getting it. You shouldn't refresh. You just have to wait until the stream starts and then have it open, because it will become available automatically without a refresh. If you refresh, you're probably going to miss out. Because like if you refresh exactly as the stream goes live, you're going to miss it. This is actually an insider tactic. So just have it open, and then it will continuously say out of stock, and then bam, it will be in stock and you can get it. But people are really fast. And also, unfortunately, internet speed is a fact in this. So if you live in a place that has a higher latency, which can literally just be because you're further away, it might be more difficult to get. So yeah, it's I wish there was anything I could do to fix that, but that is out of my control. Just like the wind earlier today, I cannot control internet speeds. I wish I could, though, because I would give all of you super fast internet. Without a doubt. Y'all would immediately receive the fastest internet possible. But I was actually going to start welcoming people in because I haven't even done that yet. Elia, welcome in. Felipe, welcome in. Yul, welcome in. Elia, thanks for cheering me on. Esther, welcome in. Lina, welcome in. Hopeful Weirdo, welcome in. Liqueur, welcome in. Torin, welcome in. Light, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Wendy, welcome in. Soso, welcome in. Micah, welcome in. Noisy, welcome in. Magda, welcome in. Jensen, welcome in. Social Science Nerd, welcome in. Sinister, welcome in. Maggie, welcome in. Micah, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. Sun Sims, welcome in. Kathy, welcome in. Esty, welcome in. Peace, welcome in. Carolina, welcome in. Johan, welcome in. Nexus, welcome in. Joanne, thank you so much for cheering me on as well. Guiator, thanks for cheering me on and welcome in. Brenna, welcome in. Moonrose, welcome in. Emilu, welcome in. Joanna, welcome in. Marion, welcome in. Mimbim, welcome in. Hunter, welcome in. Don, thank you so much for the freaking 7 stream streak. Let's go. And Light, thank you so much again for hanging out enough that you got to redeem the palm tree. Tanisha, welcome in. Alma, welcome in. Faye, thanks for cheering me on. Katie, welcome in. Jane, let's go. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Very freaking impressive. Alma, thanks for cheering me on. Faye, welcome in. Jane, welcome in. Elia, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Let's go. Absolutely not me standing in my kitchen and saying, hey, to roll back. Hey, that I love that. I love knowing those things. So it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Wasabi, welcome in. Liqueur, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Holy moly. Thank you. Thank you. Naomi, welcome in. Mary Hone, welcome in. Nexus, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Shadow and Sunsets, welcome in. Cuckoo, welcome in. Ren, thanks for cheering me on. Jess, welcome in. Raining, welcome in. Anna, welcome in. Carolina, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Cuckoo, thank you so much for the 75 stream streak as well. Anna, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Oh my goodness, I was so far behind. Liv, welcome in. Kokeli, welcome in. Jane, thanks for cheering me on as well. Karina, thank you so much for cheering me on as well. Morales, welcome in. Welcome to chat. I hope you're doing so well. It is nice to have you today. Wait, really? France and Iceland have the best internet in Europe. That's great for streamers. So if you want to become a streamer or you just want to have really low latency, move to France or Iceland. I mean, we noticed today that we had really good internet, even in a tunnel. I'm still surprised that my stream didn't die there. Also, she watches Twitch. Welcome in. It's good to see you. And Carolina, thank you so much for also cheering me on. We're definitely going to need that today. We're definitely going to need that today because we need to lock in some more. But I prepped, so we should be able to build a lot today, hopefully. I can also recommend Iceland for their air quality and cute horses. True. I can imagine. Well, the horses I cannot verify, but I can imagine the air quality in Iceland must be amazing. That sounds really good. But yeah, how was everyone's day? I mean, I got to hang out with a bunch of you. But they also have the best gender equality. Yo, let's all move to Iceland. I thought that was Lithuania. Wait, what do you mean? The air quality? Or they don't have mosquitoes? Okay, consider me sold. Consider me sold. Now, that's enough reason for me to want to move there. Planty commune in Iceland. Exactly. We're just all going to move there together. Nice air quality, beautiful landscapes, horses, good internet, nice gender equality, no freaking mosquitoes. Yeah, but then like in not an invasive and rude way. We go there and we like ask if we can live there and we are very respectful. And we still call it Iceland and we respect the people that are already there. But it's not. Thomas, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean a mugg and a mosquito are not the same thing? Had planned where to move and decided on Iceland because of all these points. That is very valid. Yes, and you all get earmuffs and a jacket, like me, because it will be cold. That for sure. That for sure. Also, my Saturday was really nice, Esther. I played Sims all day. I made a really cool build that I did record actually, because I was like, why not? If I'm building it, I might as well record it. So I'm gonna make a YouTube video out of it. So that was really nice. I laughed so much. I have to tell you guys about this actually, because I don't think I should be withholding this majestic story from you guys. So I'm sitting here with my best friend. We're playing Sims, right? And she's playing the Origins Legacy Challenge. So she's playing my legacy. And she's doing rotational gameplay, and one of the families is a crime family. They are like both of them are in like the criminal career, but they aren't making like a lot of money because that career doesn't make you a lot of money. So she's like, yeah, so they have someone locked up in their basement to paint for them because, you know, they're criminals anyways. So they do shit that, you know, it's kind of weird. I was like, okay. But then she's like, yeah, I kind of want to have a good storyline for the rest of the... she does not do YouTube videos, no. She doesn't do content. But she's like, yeah, I kind of want to have like a backstory for this girl in the basement that is painting. So we like start brainstorming, and they're like, what if she escapes? And then to take revenge on the family that kept her in the basement for so long, she steals one of their children. See, this would be very cursed IRL, but in The Sims, it's all fine. So that family has a baby, and she plays out the whole storyline. So the girl escapes, she takes the baby, and then they move to Strangerville because we realized that would be a good place for her to settle, because it's kind of a wacky town. So it, you know, it fits her with her wacky storyline. And then she goes and she opens Cass, and she's like, oh, I want to give them a bit of a makeover. And I kid you not, dead serious, says, I think we should rename the kid because he's handicapped. So first I'm like, did I misunderstand? So like, what did she just say? So I look over and I go like, what? And she's like, yeah, we should rename the kid because he's handicapped. And I'm like, there's no way she actually means what she is saying. I think I know what she wants to say because she's been my best friend for like 30 years. So I know. I'm like, I think she means a different word. So for a third time, I go, what? And like, she is frustrated at this point. She's like, why are you making me say it again? So she goes, we have to rename him because he is handicapped. And like, with her frustration and the emphasis she puts on the last word, she goes, have I said handicapped 3 times? And I was like, yeah. She's like, yeah, I meant kidnapped. I cry of laughter. Like, I literally, for like 15 minutes, just crying. I was like, it was so funny. Because she's like, of course I wouldn't rename a kid because they're handicapped. And I'm like, I know, but that's why it was so funny. She legit did not realize she used the wrong word 3 times. So we finally calmed down. We're finally like just sitting. We're like back to gaming. We've survived a horrendous laugh attack. Like just crying. Like literally my belly muscles started to hurt from how much I was laughing. So we're just sitting there. We're finally calmed down. And then she's like, oh, I don't really want to build them a house. So maybe I'll just give them a bed and then like call it a day. And I'm like, oh, imagine that kid, you know, first you get kidnapped and then it is kind of sad, you know, and then you end up in like in the middle of a desert in Strangerville without a roof above your head. And she dead as goes, without hesitation, she says, well, you can't really pick who handicaps you. I couldn't anymore. I look over, I'm like, what? After this whole debacle and us crying for like a solid 15 minutes over you saying it wrong 3 times, you proceed to say it wrong another time. And then we like, it just became this whole funny thing where we started thinking about like, imagine if you get like a diagnosis, like you're chronically ill or, you know, something happens in your life and you become disabled. Imagine if you had to change your name after that. It was an accident again. She misspoke. She genuinely didn't do it on purpose. But we were like, what if you actually have to change your name? And we started to think about it a little bit too much. Of like how weird that would be. You know, one day you're just Rosanna and then you go to the doctor and they're like, we're so sorry, But ma'am, you have EDS. So what do you want your new name to be? So yeah, that was, I think, definitely a highlight of my Saturday. It was only it was like one of those things that can just, it only happens when you're with your best friend. When your brain just malfunctions like that badly. It is a rebirth to get diagnosed. That is very true. Could be a fun bonus, actually. Of all the shitty things that come with that, this is a fun bonus. It is an opportunity for you to pick a new name. Very confused dollar if my parents had to change my name when I was diagnosed. Just as like a kid. Like all of a sudden you have a different name. Third time renaming would be the charm. I mean, just, you know, you got to make it a trend. Got to do it every couple of years. Oh, but yeah, that was my Saturday. That was a really good highlight. And just in general, we hung out the whole day. We vibed, we chilled. It was really good. It was way too long since we'd done that. And since I had like a proper full day to hang out with my best friend. So it was good. It was very nice. Also, Magic, hi. It is really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. So that was good. Can you imagine a 2-year-old getting renamed? That would be one hella confused toddler for sure. I totally agree with you. Also, oh my god, I just realized Sus is here. Look at her. I don't know if the cat cam wants to work because it has some issues lately where it just disconnects. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so perfect. I want to zoom in a little bit. She had her leg out. Oh. Why are cats perfect like that? Just gonna zoom in a little bit more. That is very true, you. There are some things that they have at this point, but those are more like aids. So the handicap itself doesn't really exist. But like you can have like a hearing aid or something at this point, or a glucose monitor. But then it's more like a decoration kind of item, which sounds really strange to say, but that's a good question, Jane. That would be hella confusing. Yes, I was talking about Saturday. I was talking about Saturday. And then on Sunday, I just did like some household chores and stuff. I just did my laundry. And in the evening, I went to Stardew Valley in concert, which was so fun. I came out of that concert, my face hurt from smiling. Like literally my cheeks were sore because I had just been smiling. And I wanted to show you guys like a little video of it. I actually just realized it might not have uploaded yet to my Google Photos, I mean. Oh, my phone just decided to update. Okay. Well, that's great. Now it's on iOS 26.2. I really wish it wasn't. I hate the new iOS so much. I want to set that up later. Thank you very much. Don't share. No, I don't want Apple Intelligence. I don't need it. Nee, dat wil ik ook niet. Oh, ga toch weg, joh. Leave me alone. Just let me access my phone, god dang it. Don't you love making everything partially transparent? No, actually, I don't. Surprisingly enough. I know I have it on this phone. I've had it on this phone for like months at this point, and I still hate it. I got used to it, but I still hate it. Like it completely degraded my experience of using. Am I hearing screaming? No, I don't think so. No one's screaming in my house, at least. Oh, they changed all the icons on MacBook. Oh. I love how Apple Intelligence is so bad. Apple, ooh. Oh. Oh, oh. No. Yeah, no. That's embarrassing, actually. Also, the fact that it's both Google and Apple combined. Not great. Not a great combo. Okay, I'm gonna show you a little video. Which one do I want to show you guys? Maybe this one. The one from fall was really fun. Hold on. I just need to fix so that you guys can hear it too. And that you can see it as well. It is filmed in vertical. Obviously that's not ideal, but I guess it'll do. I'm just gonna make sure that you guys can hear it, and I should probably quickly pause the music otherwise. I don't have the update yet. For me, it's also the update's been out for a while, and my one phone updated 2 months ago, and the other is updating now. It's really weird. So you thought it was from there? I didn't hear anything, but I don't know. But yeah, I want to show you guys. Hold on. So this is, let me know if you can hear it, by the way, if the sound is good. Great quality. Why is the quality so bad? Okay, Google Photos. I mean, the sound is important anyways. Can we reload? There we go. It's from Autumn. It's the Autumn seasonal song. Never really heard it. Oh. But they also had some where the visual... I have one video that's horizontal. They had one video. Here you can actually see that they also have specific visuals for the concert. I also filmed my sister at one point because she was head bobbing and it was really cute. Sister in question. You don't like orchestral music? Wait, really? Wait, what? You don't like the Stardew version? Well, look, in a bit you'll see they had a specific visual. Look, this is like an exclusive artwork. And there was also one that I really liked. Hold on. That was, they did that like towards the end. This is the last one that I'll show you guys, and then, ooh, then we're gonna go and start up the game. But I want to show you guys this one still. And also, yes, I'm talking over it in the beginning. I literally say, "Ik was al bang dat hij niet gespeeld zou worden." Of maybe that's the person behind me, but I said the same thing. No, that was me. This is also one with a special artwork. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, isn't it cute? It was so peaceful. I hope so too, Felipe. I hope so too. Especially now that more people know about it. Can we just watch this on stream the whole... Just this video. That's it. So yeah, that was really nice. I really like that one because they also did that all the way at the end. So a lot of people were like, are they not gonna do the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies? And then they did. I could literally feel my heart rate slowing. I know. It was really nice. I like this song a lot as well. I also really like the original Stardew version of this song. They also did the Wizard Tower, which was very funny. They also did the night market, which was stunning. I filmed the whole thing. They did like all the sub scenes where you can go fishing in the submarine and the mermaid scene. The mermaid scene, they made the weirdest animation for it, which was very funny as well. Literally just die from a spider. Yes, that is... Minecraft is a little bit stress inducing. The other day we listened to really nice Minecraft music in the background. We can do that again if you guys want. I'm just gonna have to find it. Honestly, I wouldn't mind listening to that specific video and then finding another video after. Hold on. Then I do have to think about this quickly. Hold on. Just for the sake of it, to make sure that I don't think I got copyrighted on my previous VOD. Because it is in the end still Minecraft music, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm gonna have to really quickly fix the fact that that will be on my other VOD track then. So I'm gonna put my browser. No, I'm gonna put Oprah on my music track for now. There we go. And then we're gonna have to test if that works, because I have to make sure that the music, because normally I listen on Spotify to music, but now we have to make sure that the music we're gonna listen to on YouTube will not get added to. Do I have the YouTube app on my... I do. Oh my God, that's way smarter. Sorry. I'm like thinking out loud and I'm literally realizing that I could just use the YouTube app and then add the YouTube app instead of the browser to the mix in the thing. And then I also don't accidentally have to unmute or mute my browser. That is so much smarter. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we're back inside, warm and cozy. Isn't it nice? Okay, we add this one here to this mix. And then here I add YouTube to it. Can I find that in my list? No. Okay, hold on. I have to quickly fix this. Go here. No. Go here. And then sound. And then have to go to volume mixer. Where is my YouTube app? Is it because it's not playing any sound right now? Hold on. What? What are you on about? Sorry, I'm just seeing things like I'm using the YouTube app, but it's literally just terribly slow. It's not even doing anything. I can't even hear it. Okay, so I guess we're back to the browser solution. It's gonna be worth it, guys. I promise. I promise. I'll just go here. Okay, now you guys can hear it over there, which we're gonna fix. Okay, then it's really quiet, which I have to fix. Oh, God. Oh, that's annoying. Obviously, that mixes differently. You know what? I didn't get a copyright strike on the previous one. I do not want to get into all of this. It's frustrating, but it's Minecraft music, so I think it should be fine. Sakina! Thank you so much for the 43 months! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Please enter all your subby perks for a whole month more. We're gonna go back here. Just because we can. Let me know if the volume is good. You have tell me. Also, hi, Nymphlera, welcome in. It's good to see you. It went very well. It went very well, actually. But yeah, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We actually listened to quite a lot of French today. Fun fact. We had a French narrator on the boat. You quit your job and you found a new one? Tell me everything. We need to know more. We definitely need to know more. Okay, I'm gonna start up the game now that we've got the music sorted out. At the end of this music, we're gonna switch to another why French? I don't know, but it wasn't just French. It was Dutch, English, German, and French. It had all of them, all the languages, the whole collection. No, it was actually kind of nice. They explained like all the things that we passed on the boat in all 4 languages. But it was funny because all of a sudden there were like people that could just listen to the stream in their own language. Honestly, I think also just because of France. We have a lot of French tourists. Like French and German. And it's also the languages that we are supposed to learn in school and stuff. So in a way, I think it makes sense. I think it does make sense. Also, hi, Molly. It's good to see you. And also welcome into everyone who just joined while I was showing all those videos. I missed some people coming in, but I hope you all are really good. Did you? I did, but to be fair, that was also partially because we first heard it in English, well, first Dutch, then English, then German. So, I feel like after that, listening to the same thing in French, I felt like I understood everything. But then, obviously, I only understood what I already had heard in 3 different languages. No potential in new things, low salary, just bugger. Oh, that sucks. You found a new school to work with, a lot more salary, a new team, more challenging things. Oh, that is amazing. They want to help you study again as well. Oh, I'm really happy for you. And also really proud of you for recognizing that you weren't being treated well. I know, right, Sally? Today we're having a really good day. We are out and about, touching grass, like you're saying, having bell peppers, and now playing Minecraft. But what? That is so disrespectful of your boss. That is genuinely the worst. Also, I'm realizing now that with having this on... Hold on, I need to check something else. My stream mix. Oh, I hope that's gonna work now that I ticked it off here. I just changed it so that the stream... the music doesn't show up in the stream. Like, as in my own recording. For now. I just realized I could have done that all along. I didn't even need to switch tracks. I could have just removed this from the VOD track temporarily. Anyways. But yeah, that definitely proves that you're moving away from the right place. Ooh, friends are online. Let's go. Okay. Hi, Chris. Hello, hello. I did preparation. I want to show you guys. I made 2 shulker boxes. I actually dyed them so I can easily distinguish them. These are the shulker boxes with all the decoration blocks. So all the blocks that we need to do the infected areas, all the building blocks we need, all the leaves, all the bone meal, everything. 46 centimeters. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, do you want me to check what yours is, Molly? I have one, but that's just Molly. So maybe I just put it on under that. I don't remember if that was yours, but I do remember that that's one that I haven't heard in a long time. So that could very well be yours, actually. But let me know if that one was yours or if it's someone else's. Ooh, let's go, Chris. Almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. But yeah, I prepared some things. I basically placed shulker boxes. I don't think so. I mean, we do have multiple Mollys, so... But I don't have another Molly sound alert. But I placed shulker boxes in all the locations where we're going to start building. I also fixed the terrain here for the building that we're doing today. I have a bunch of the materials here. I wish I could check, Molly, but unfortunately I can't check if you've redeemed it. I also put a chest here with all of our tadpoles that we're gonna, like our froggies that we're gonna put in the pool. I have prepared a little box up here as well with the stuff that we need to build the stairs. And then over here, I have prepared a box that has the building materials for this specific building. If Molly ever typed Molly, that is something we could check. Yes, technically that would be functional. Yes. Also, there keeps, like, Enderman keep spawning in my buildings. And I keep needing to go in and put them in a boat and kill them. I'm afraid we're going to have to do that yet again. There is an Enderman on... Oh, wait, I have to go... Sorry. The stairs are over here. I'm going to have to fix that really quick because they move blocks. Oh, you're right here. Oh, I did not expect that, to be honest. Can I put my... Oh. You can come inside. Come here. I want to place my boat, but there's not enough space here. Well, that's annoying. How am I supposed to move this Enderman? Can I push you? Will you get mad if I push you? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, you can't really push them. See? And then he's going to place that block somewhere. I think I'm going to request to turn Enderman griefing off. Because at this point, it's driving me crazy. Especially... No, he can't fit through the door, but he can teleport in here. Enderman griefing, yeah, when they put up blocks and they move them. Which basically means they keep moving them in my build. Okay, I'm not looking at you. Okay, I'll fix the other one first. Where is the other one? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you in? No, you're in here. Oh, I see. Hold on. You're on the first floor, but we don't have interior here yet. But at least you're inside. Then I can put you in a boat. Oh my god. There we go. Finally. Sorry for the noises. That wasn't too bad, actually. You didn't make too much noise dying. Oh. Noise is still going. That's why. But yeah. So let's just say I'm not a big fan of the Endermans. Not because they are annoying, but primarily because they move blocks in my build. The anniversary of your longest sim flight, and I aiming for 19 hours? You really want to go 19 hours? No, Sakina, unfortunately not. I ended up with holes in my building over there. Next to that, it's not just the fact that they move a block, it's also that they place blocks that don't belong there. Which just is piss annoying because I don't want those blocks to be in there. So I kind of have to ask if we can turn off the server griefing, because it's getting to a point where every single time that I log on, there's new Endermen that I have to kill. And ain't nobody got time for that, you know? Especially because today we want to build. And we're actually going to get started with the building now. Which means that I'm going to remove the torches here, which means that this will become spawnable, which is not great. But I might keep one torch. Then there's only one really tiny... Oh, that is spawnable too. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'll place one. Okay, with 2 torches, I can work. That is fine. The building that's... actually, we're not starting here. I'm joking. We're starting here. I don't know why I said we're starting on the other one. We're going to start here. The color palette of this specific building is going to be the exact same as the building there. So we're going to start with darker blocks, like kind of the blackest that you can get in game, apart from actual concrete, but that we're not using that. Then we're going to move into tough, and then we're going to move into stone. The thing is, this building is very wide. I think it is as wide as those, but it's less of a square. So we're going to have to see how that's going to work out. If it's going to look a way that I like. I also realized I don't think I have shears in here, but I kind of need them. Because I don't want to be taking out that wool because it's a lot of yellow wool. So I'm just quickly going to get those over here. Luckily, I have a pair that's fully new. But yeah, I basically prepared everything. I got all the bricks and all the leaves and stuff over the weekend. Because that still took like 2.5 hours. So it's nice that I prepared that. Because now we don't have to spend 2.5 hours resource grinding. Yes, Esther asked and I am recording. But thanks for checking, Faye. Thanks for checking as well. I love that it's now a thing where people want to make sure that Esther asked if I'm recording. It became a thing to ask Esther if Esther asked if I'm recording, and therefore multiple people are remembering that I need to record. It's great. Okay, so we're starting with smooth basalt, regular basalt, although those look very similar, and the cobbled deep slate. That's going to be our first layer of blocks here. And the blocks that I'm placing right now don't even really matter that much. Because you don't see them. Unless you're inside of the building, I guess. So they do matter a little bit, of course, but... We're gonna do our, You saw that Esther asked, yeah. I love that you guys are all very aware of it, though. That helps. Because that way it's way easier for me not to forget, you know? Ooh. Oh, it's so nice. I love doing IRL streams, but in a way they are like very differently tiring than just regular streams. So being back and like being cozy and building at my setup is also really nice. And I'm happy that tomorrow we also have a co-working stream because I actually have things to do. Although I want to tell you guys something. It's going to be somewhat unrelated, as in like I can't really talk about the details because it's under contract and I don't know exactly what I'm allowed to share and I don't want to accidentally overspeak. But I did a like a sponsored UCG assignment. For anyone who doesn't know what UCG is, it's basically user generated content. And it is when a creator makes a specific piece of video or photo material that a brand then buys the rights to use. So in this case, for a specific brand, they asked if I wanted to do UCG content, which means that I made a video for them. And then they are now paying to use that video for 1 month in their own YouTube videos, in their own like promotions and materials. And I have done this a couple of times before. For creators, it's a nice way to do a sponsorship without actively promoting it to your own audience. I still only do this for products that I genuinely use or support. So it's not something that I'll just do for any product, but it's like usually for a creator, UCG is like a nice assignment to do. In this case, it was also a very fun and creatively challenging one, as it was, it required me to write a script in like a different way than I had done before. However, it also made me really nervous because I was genuinely like convinced that I was going to do the script and the recording and the edit and that they were not going to like it, or that they would need like a lot of revisions. So that they would be like, hey, we saw your edit, we like this and this and this, but we still want you to adjust this and this and this. So the deadline for this specific edit is the 31st of January. Well, let me tell you what else is on the 31st of January. The deadline for Girlypop SMP and the end of Row on the Go. So, or almost virtually. That's Saturday and we're ending on Sunday. So I was a bit stressed about the fact that I had said yes to this specific sponsorship, even though having a sponsorship in January is good because January can be a rougher month for ad revenue. So I was like, okay, I'm happy that I have the sponsorship, but like I'm also a bit scared because of the timing and stuff like that. So I blocked a lot of time tomorrow to basically rework the edit. I was like, what if I have to re-record it? What if I have to, you know, I don't know, fix things? What if I have to completely change the edit or anything? They immediately approved it. My first version was just good. They literally said, thank you so much for this. This is good. I don't have to fix anything tomorrow. I don't have to change anything. I don't have to go back and re-record. I was so surprised. I have done UCG like 4 or 5 times before, and they always have at least one thing they want you to edit. Also, I'm just realizing, hold on. Before any creepers spawn in here. Yeah, I really needed to fix that. So yeah, I was really happy with that. Because I was really scared that I would have to spend so much time on that tomorrow still. And now I have that time to actually work on videos for my own YouTube. So I was very happy with that. Also, Cece, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And also, she watches Switch. Do you mean my skin in the game or my IRL skin? I'm assuming you mean my skin in Minecraft. But thank you. I appreciate it. I just got it, the one in Minecraft. I got off of Skindex. Which is also a wild thing to say if you don't realize that someone is talking about Minecraft. Wild question, I know. Oh, I actually still had double of all the materials. Okay, well, that's good. I actually don't know how many layers of the dark color I want to do. I might actually do the dark color up until this ledge. Let's see if that is good for, if that works for, wow. To be honest, I wondered that as well. I wondered, and then I was like, no, it's probably Minecraft. And then I wondered some more, and I was like, okay, let me ask because I'm not entirely sure. I mean, you never know. Don't worry, thank you. I was like, I don't know, maybe someone noticed my skincare routine. Could be entirely possible. Okay, serial killer vibe. Your skin looks so nice. Also reading it in that voice, being like, oh my God, girl, your skin, so nice. That is something that Edward from Twilight definitely would have said. Speaking of Twilight, I haven't told you guys about this, but you guys are going to be really excited. Next week, to compensate for the lack of co-working streams, because I'm also taking the Monday off next week. So we have a little less co-working streams in this week and next week, obviously. Next week, we have the Charlie cosplay. Although I'm like, I am planning, I have scheduled it. I have scheduled it to happen on the Thursday. However, I'm going to like do a test run on the Wednesday because I ordered a wig and a mustache. Primarily the wig, I'm going to have to try out and see if it actually works. If it turns out something is not good and like I need to fix it, then I will actually have to move it because I didn't have time to try it out because the wig literally got delivered like only the other day. But I ordered a t-shirt. Oh my God, you guys are not ready for how amazing that's going to be. It's so good. The t-shirt is completely ridiculous. I can't wait for you guys to see it. Actually, you know what? I think we should do this building to have like bigger windows. We haven't really done that anywhere. Oh, I will borrow one of Scott's Houttakkersbluesen. I'm going to co-work as Charlie. Yeah, and we're going to listen to Twilight music. I already have a Twilight playlist because I did a Twilight co-working stream before. But this time I will be in cosplay. This is something that was unlocked during Movember. Movember is a charity that I fundraise for, and their one of their main things is that they actually that you grow out your mustache. And it was one of the goals. If chat would raise $10,000, I would dress up as Charlie and do a co-working stream. Chat obviously raised $10,000, and then I started planning, and I just simply hadn't had the time to actually execute on this plan. But it is now happening. You keep trying to get your boyfriend to do a Twilight marathon. Same. Oh my god, and he still hasn't caved. Also, I just realized, so we do have a little bit of a theme. All of our office buildings have a stone floor. All of our apartment buildings have a wooden floor. I just started putting in a wooden floor here, but maybe I should actually go for stone, considering that this is supposedly also an office building. I don't know why. In my brain, it just is. Your fiance is Team Jacob. Oh no. Oh. Listen, I used to be, I think, Team Edward, which, looking back, I'm not the proudest of saying that, but now I'm Team Charlie. So the fact that I get to cosplay, you know, my what is it called? My inspiration, my team. But now I'm Team Charlie. But like, I didn't used to be Team Charlie. I did not used to be Team Charlie. But that's because I didn't realize yet, you know. I was young. I was 15. I was naive. Now I've learned my lesson. Charlie was Team Jacob, though. That is true. That is very true. But I can see why. Especially, okay, so for any Twilight people here, have you guys read the what is the book called? Hold on. Midnight Sun. Has any one of you here read Midnight Sun? Yes. I don't think I can be Team Edward anymore after reading it. It did low-key kind of change my perspective. I don't think it's necessarily a spoiler if I say it. I mean, it's not really a spoiler anyways, because it's literally the same story as Twilight, but told through Edward's eyes. Yeah, that's the one where you read from his perspective. So you're reading like Edward's thoughts as well. Let me tell you, he was like, the first chapters in the book are very much explicitly, and I mean explicitly, him thinking about how he wants to eat Bella. Oh, that's very true, Mimbim. See, like, in the end, I'm not gonna lie, I think neither character is actually, you know, a very good match. We all ended up picking teams where I think we shouldn't have picked either. Like, I think they were both really toxic and very much taking advantage of the fact that Bella was insecure and in a vulnerable position. The team all along was Therapy or Charlie. I feel like genuinely Charlie was the only one who was trying to look out for Bella's best interest. I mean, he was a dad, so he didn't necessarily get it right. So, yeah. Team, listen to your dad. Well, I mean, then she would have gone with Jacob, so at least she wouldn't have gone with Edward, which is a start. Also, Davina, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's I do feel like it is now reading it as an adult, I do have to say my perspective has slightly changed. I always used to be a defender of like, no, but Twilight's amazing. I still love Twilight, but in a different way. You know, I now see the problems with the book as well. And I more see it as in, oh, this is like nostalgic. It's funny, almost that we were all so in love with all these characters, even though they were very questionable. And my favorite thing ever is the fact that 50 Shades of Grey is actually Twilight fan fiction. That will never cease to amaze me. And like I knew that before I read 50 Shades, meaning that I fully went into it reading it in a way that felt like I was reading about Edward and Bella, which made it even more problematic. But if you read the original fan fiction, that is like the source work of 50 Shades. It actually uses Edward and Bella as the names. She ended up changing that because she wasn't allowed to publish it that way. Scary. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, did you guys, for anyone who watched Twilight, did you guys see the Twilight parody? The one that was made like a very bad parody on Twilight on YouTube. I cried laughing like when I watched that the other day, but I remember being really offended when I was 15 and really into Twilight. Like I was genuinely offended that someone could make a parody. I was like, how dare you mock Twilight? I can't believe that you have the nerve to mock this amazing story. And now I'm like, Ro, that was a bit embarrassing. The parody is very, very good and very hilarious. Do we think Edward and Bella? Oh yeah, absolutely. I do think they're still together. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I was just thinking, oh, my tea is getting cold. I needed a good sip. Thank you. Okay, so now the question is, and I might need your opinion on this, because this is a really big building. Ooh, good one, med check. Yes. Do I add another? Yeah, I think we do need another layer of the darker, because otherwise the gradient doesn't start until tough on this level, and I think that might look a bit weird. And also, it is going to be a ginormous skyscraper, like if we do 2 layers for every color. But I think that actually, otherwise, it might look really awkward. It might look like a building that accidentally shrunk, you know? And we still have the blocks for it, so I might as well just continue. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I hate jumping with an elytra on. Like the sort of fly jump that you do is not always nice. Ooh. Hold on. Also, my Lithia, welcome in. It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. But yeah, I'm hoping actually that today on stream, we can make more progress than I originally planned for. So I would really like it if we can finish this building in terms of like the bare bones build. I can take it off, but then the problem is if I fall down, I also won't be able to glide down, and I might actually just fall to my death. And especially if we get higher up, it is a nice idea that I can fall without killing myself. Because I tend to be just a tad clumsy in this game. So I personally wouldn't mind keeping them on, but I'm also annoyed with having them on. Would make for nice content. Honestly, it would make for Bobby Mack type of content. She is the person who dies with elytras on. Like, just doesn't even take him off, still dies. and then is so chill about it. Like, she loses all her stuff. She's like, oh, I'll go get it. I'm like, again, I've said this previous stream, but I'm going to say it again. I aspire to be like Bobby Mac when I die in Minecraft. Like, that is that level of chill. I don't think I could ever. Doing great. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing good too. I feel extra, not tired is not the right word, but do you guys know when you've been outside, like, I don't know, on a wintry day, you went out in the snow or you went ice skating, or in my case, you walked 12 kilometers. And then you get like really cozy. You put on your like pajama pants and you sit there with like a blanket, and then you had a cup of tea and just some good food. Honestly, you get like that sort of sleepiness, not from being tired, but just from being really cozy. Yeah, that's the point that I'm starting to hit right now. And it's really nice. Like having the music in the background with the soft rain and the Minecraft music and just like building. I summoned the rain, I swear. I said the rain in the background and it just, okay. Sure. Thank you, game, for illustrating. Oh, we're getting nice thunder sounds. Oh, and we slept through the night and it's going again. But yeah, it is a really nice feeling. It's very comfortable. I think that's the perfect feeling to describe it. And it's also nice because I, don't get to go outside. One, because of my job, but two, also because on a lot of days, quite frankly, I just don't have the physical energy to like go for long walks. And the fact that today we walked 12 kilometers and like the air was really cold and crisp and we saw so many things, like it also makes me just feel really satisfied that I was able to do that today. That like my body was like, yeah, you got this. You can do it. And that I now get to chill. Are you a witch? I think so. At least Minecraft's think so. I did it. Exactly, Mick. Exactly. Also, hi, it's good to see you. I like the sensation too. It's just 9 out of 10 times I get uncomfortably cold before I get to the cozy feeling. And that is something that I wish that I could change. You know, I don't mind getting chilly, but like uncomfortably cold is not a fun state to be in. But yeah, I do like this feeling of I don't know. It also feels almost like a very rewarded tiredness. Not that you don't get to be tired when like if like you have to earn it or something. Not at all, but I don't know. I'm very often tired without doing anything. So feeling tired after doing something is just nice. Also I ran out of one specific block, so now I'm just kind of winging it with the blocks that I still have left. Because I think this was actually the last layer that I needed to do. Yeah, it was perfect. Oh no, actually, I did a layer too many, I think. Then we add the next floor there. No, I actually did it perfectly. Let's go. Oh, what a great view from this window. Okay, we're definitely gonna need to cut more stone though. And then actually when I do the next round, I'm gonna have to cut a couple of blocks away here because that's actually where the gradient should start moving to tough. But that's okay because that's where I use a lot of repeating blocks now. So being able to take a couple of them away and change them to tough and start that gradient to the next color is going to be really good, I think. I'm not sure when it counts. Oh, yeah. It still counts when you dye your hair. You just change your personality, you know? What have you gotten into? I'm committed to see the chocolate get delivered. It's fun, right? It's fun. I love his streams. I love it when people get creative. I think it's for anyone who isn't aware. I after the IRL today, I raided into Trucker Dylan, who is a fellow Dutchie, and he drives his truck around Europe, and he delivers chocolate. That's like his main thing that he transports, and he goes all across Europe. And he is on his way to London today. And he has set up the stream in a way that he actually has. I just realized I kind of need to get more stone. He has set up the stream in a way that he has like cameras on different angles of his truck as well, so you don't just see from the front window, you can see from the side of the truck and stuff as well. And it's just very engaging. He's playing like nice music in the background, and just the concept of him delivering like liters upon liters of liquid chocolate is so fun. And he's also just a very chill dude, so his streams are just very nice to watch. Let's see. Let's just immediately go for this. I don't know why earlier I went for the other route of creating like the full stone bricks and then splitting them. How do I get a delivery? Well, he actually talked about that sometimes when his truck at the end of the day needs to get cleaned. Obviously, when he unloads, there's going to be chocolate left in the truck, so they like clean it out. But then while cleaning it out, they sometimes have buckets upon buckets of chocolate that is left. And he used to save those buckets. And I mean, with cleaned out, like that chocolate is still completely fine. Like it's not disgusting or anything. It's just been sitting in that tank that the rest of the chocolate came out as well. But they just need to like scrape it out with a specific, very long rubber spoon, he explained. And then he would save those buckets. He would basically let them cool down, and then it would just turn into solid chocolate. And he would save them for people that stream sniped him. So like at a gas station or something, when he was doing a stop, people that managed to stream snipe him would get a bucket of chocolate. Oh yeah, Zanz's Hans, it does smell. Everything smells like chocolate. That is so true. I never wanted to stream snipe someone until now. Well, he's currently, I think at this point he probably arrived in the UK already. So if you stream snipe him, you might have a long way to go. But yeah, a whole bucket of fresh chocolate. Isn't that cool? Also, Soda Storm, thank you so much for cheering me on. Yeah, he was going to London. So, and when we raided him around 4 p.m., I think he was about to... I think he said that his truck was going to go on a train today. If I heard that correctly. I'm not entirely sure if I heard that correctly. I don't think he was going to go on a boat. Ah, stuck in the... Okay, so maybe then he is going to go on a boat or a train from France. Either way. Okay, he is going on a train. So I did hear that correctly. Okay. That's my new dream job. I'm not going to be a nurse anymore. I'm going to drive a truck. Honestly, I feel like truck driving can be a really cool job. It can also sometimes be lonely, but I feel like the way that also he has set it up where he gets to stream and that way still like be in touch with people, I think is actually a really cool way to do it. I mean, I wouldn't drive a truck because I hate driving, but if you like driving, I honestly think that truck driving can be such a cool job. My dream job just became stream sniping Dylan. That is really funny. I bet he would appreciate that. I bet he would appreciate knowing this information. But yeah, he actually raided into my stream once when I think I was doing co-working. I actually don't think it was on an IRL stream that he raided in for the first time. And the funny thing is when I raided him today, I think he recognized my name, but I don't think he knows I'm Dutch. Because he was like, oh, how's the Netherlands treating you? You're in Rotterdam. How nice. And I was like, so I actually don't think he knows I'm Dutch. Which is funny, particularly because he has raided me before on a co-working stream, which now I'm like, how did I always assumed that he raided me because I was a fellow Dutchie, but now I'm like, how did you ever find my co-working stream then? But yeah, ever since I've been following him and like from time to time watching his stream, but unfortunately I never really had the opportunity to raid him on specifically an IRL stream, so it was really nice to be able to do that and introduce you guys to him. I'm hoping to actually meet him at TwitchCon EU because I think he's attended every single year so far, and I just never really had the chance to say hi. Yeah, Trucker_Dylan. And I actually don't know if he streams like 5 days a week or if he's primarily streaming when he actually has like obviously he streams when he's actually trucking around, but how long his breaks are and stuff. Also, hi Ellie, it is really good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Oh, I didn't mean to place it there. I meant to place it right there. Thank you for that shout out. Thank you, Lena. Yes, perfect. Also, I'm so happy we're making such nice progress. It's almost break time. Like in 10 minutes, we have our midstream break. But look at how much we've done. And we have another 4-hour stream today. Ooh. Like, I'm actually thinking that my plan of preparing things over the weekend was a really good one. I think it's working. Because I got to go into building really fast today. Because I didn't really need to prepare anything or think about my resources or think about my palette. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people online. Everyone's rushing to get their build done. Or I don't know if everyone's rushing. I feel like the other teams, specifically no, actually, I was going to say specifically the Animal Crossing team, but honestly, I think both teams also had, in a way, a more manageable project. Not to, like, downplay what they're building, by the way. Not to, like, say that they're doing anything less or anything. I'm just saying that I think the plan that they were working on was more attainable or at least more structured than what we started working with. Oh, I'm just realizing I actually placed my floor on the wrong block. Huh? No, I didn't. No, I did. No, I didn't. Wait, what? That's why it didn't work. I'm really confused. Hold on. I need to check other buildings. Yeah, but it's like I'm obviously building the city, but then we also have the entire residential area. We have Mac's recreation of the house from Frank and Bill. Then we have the gas station. We have the subway station and the subway tunnels. And then we have the whole aquarium and the pier. Like, it's not just the city. It's so much. Also, speaking of, oh my God, I want to show you guys quickly. I'm going to allow myself a small distraction. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Look, we have the entrance to a metro station. Girlypop is eating this up. Oh, the sounds. Yo, Amber, hello. Sorry, but can we, like, can you leave some coolness for the rest of us? This is collapsed, so the sounds are so good, right? Also, hi, Lissy. We also have an infected area in the city where we also have the sound effects, but it's perfect for the clickers. And yeah, she's like working on this still, but this is what it's gonna look like all of it. Yes, these are fires as tracks. I actually wonder if she's going to do a minecart on the actual track, because you could. Like, obviously right now they're not powered, but if you wanted to, you could. And yeah, she's been like mossifying the entire tunnel. Oh, you could hear the sheep in the background. Oh my god, she placed the clickers everywhere already. I keep hearing the sound. That's amazing. She has also gotten so far already. But also these tunnels are so long. Look. They start over here and they actually go like this all the way. I might actually quickly use my waystone. I wonder if she... I don't think she has her waystone anymore. Oh, that's annoying. I actually used her waystone to easily get to my base as well, but she removed her waystone. Okay, we're walking back. Also, thank you, Esther, for the uptime reminder. I realized that it's almost break time for sure. But yeah, she is doing amazing. I am so proud of her. She did so much in the past literally in the past weekend. This is low-key wilding. But I love it. I think it looks really good. And the whole metro, like, and the station, the platform, everything. Yeah, it's really good. And I love that you get up here and then I think we're gonna connect it to the city here. Oh. Look, okay, sorry, not to be like rude, but do people not understand a crosswalk? She moved the path here, but like what? There's no crosswalk. She just moved it there. How are you gonna get there? There's the This is the second time it happened. Earlier, Minor Mom also opened up here. She was like, oh yeah, then I can make the connection here. I was like, do you, is crosswalk? Is this like a foreign concept to people? Is this a Dutch thing? Ah! Sorry. I just had a mini crash out. We're all good now. It's fine. We're over. I know it's not a Dutch thing. No, I know. I mean, I've traveled enough to know that they have crosswalks everywhere. You can move her path. Yeah. I mean, it's not that I don't understand why. Like, just make the path go choop, choop, choop. Like, why is that so difficult? Why does the path have to go straight? It's not that difficult to make a curved path. Oh, all this effort. And still, you know, the funny thing is, I also forgot what I was doing. Might have been because of the sheep? No, but look, the sheep aren't even there. The exit was literally here. She moved it with like 5 blocks. Hold on, actually, it's to go back here. I know, but can we not, like, make it curve? Literally. Also, hi, Amber. I literally, like, the only reason I'm crashing out over this is because it's the second time that my pathway is ignored. I mean, we can do the same thing if like I did here, where I also like I somehow I curved it here too. It's not perfect, but like it works. It kind of went like and then just went around. I don't mind making the path, by the way, if you're like, "Ugh, I cannot deal with this. I was just gushing over what you did, by the way, earlier. I was literally obsessing over the metro station. You did. I'm like, I don't even know how you pulled that off. Like my brain is like, what do you mean? Jesus, Ro, this is the third time that you've left this building because you were gonna check how you did the floor on the other things. Yeah, okay, so it is. I did do it wrong. Oh, ads in 5 seconds. Okay, I'll go up to my building. I actually need to fix the floor. I made a mistakey. So I'm gonna have to go fix that. But it is time for ad break. So I'll talk to you guys in 5 minutes, okay? Hello. I'm back. I went for a quick bathroom break. Stretched my legs. Although, let's be real, I don't think a leg stretch was super needed today. What did she say? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I need a regular maple sapling. I can check quickly. Hold on. Because maybe we might actually have a maple sapling. Emily, I helped out so much with all the building materials I needed. That... I have 8. That's what she needed, right? Maple saplings. Yeah. I don't know where she is. If she was actually at the... Esther! Thank you for gifting that sub to Fossa. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I see someone on the map close by. Who is that? Oh, that's Minor Mom. She's back there. I don't know where Malia is. Oh. I'm getting enchants right now, but there's a blue chest. Ah, yeah. Okay. We're just going to quickly deliver some maple saplings. Bots are not subscribed, and no. You have to gift them subs. And as a streamer, you have like you have 3 lifetime subs, but you can only give them away once. Oh, yeah, we moved the salt lamp one. Also, thank you for the breather. Based on the votes, the salt lamp one moved to a bit emote, I think, which means that Fossa cannot use it. Which is unfortunate. I think there we go. A blue chest. That can only be a copper chest, right? What music are you playing? Oh, hold on. Let me grab you the link. I'm using a YouTube video today. It's a really nice YouTube video I found the other day, and I've been obsessed with it. It is Minecraft music, but it's like a cover of Minecraft music. And it has like really nice visuals. Also, if you want to read or something. That's how I found it. I was looking for a playlist to read to. And I really love it. Okay, let's get back to building. Let's go fix the floor. Oh. I need to fix that later. So the thing is, my personal bot, that's why I use Mix It Up with my personal account as a bot, is because I am always subscribed on tier 3 and I can use all the bit emotes. So my main bot, which is the one that you'll see the most, the one that also replies with my own account in chat, that's the one that never needs a sub. The only other bots that we use are Stream Elements and Fossa. Sometimes I will see that Fossa doesn't have a sub and then I will give it a sub. Sometimes one of the mods notices, sometimes a chatter notices. Sometimes Fossa just doesn't have a sub for like 1 or 2 months before anyone notices. It's frustrating. And I have thought about giving Fossa my lifetime sub. The problem is I tend to switch bots. I haven't done it in a really long time, but Fossa is not like the perfect solution. So if there's ever a bot that comes around that I'm like, oh yeah, this is better, I want to be able to switch and then not have my lifetime sub stuck on a bot. Super Sweet Bot doesn't use any of the emotes. So Super Sweet Bot is never subscribed because it doesn't have any messages that we set up. So the only reason that a bot needs to be subscribed is if you want it to be able to use the emotes. Which is why people notice it with Fossa. They will notice that there's a message without emotes, even though they should be there. But Super Sweet Bot doesn't use any channel emotes, so then it doesn't need a sub. Because I don't think a bot really particularly minds watching ads. So the lifetime subs you can give them to people as well. However, this has been a system that a lot of people have complained about. You get them when you reach Twitch partner. But there's people who have given them to moderators and then, they had like a falling out with the moderator, or the moderator decide to stop moderating, or they stopped coming to Twitch. And then that sub was just lost, quote unquote, because you can never ask it back. I want them to change the system. A lot of ambassadors have talked about this in the ambassador Discord. We've requested it many a times, but they never actually changed it. I want it to work like you can gift 3 subscriptions. Maybe, for administrative purposes, let's say every 6 months you can reassign them. Just like you can change your username every 6 months. Like, I understand that administration-wise, obviously it will cost money if people start giving subs away regularly. That just costs the platform more money to actually host. So I can sort of, because you want it to be a sub, because that's the thing, the lifetime sub works the same as the sub that you have here, like I have. So someone would get access to all the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes as well. It's basically like a tier 3 N-bit sub. So it's the same as the streamer. So I understand that there's like a separate mechanic in the background, that it's not something you can change every single time. That is completely fine. Like, I really do not mind about that. I'm not mad about it. What I'm frustrated with is the fact that it's like never. You can assign it once, and once you've assigned it, it's just gone forever. Which means that a lot of streamers end up never using it. Which is probably why Twitch is also not highly incentivized to fix it, because if no one uses it, they don't have to pay for it. But I would love to be able, even if it was once a year, like even if they said you can assign, like every single year on January 1st, they will reset automatically and you have to reassign them, then I would be much more comfortable to set them up for like a bot account. Like then I would be like, okay, Fossa, you can have it now. And then if somewhere halfway throughout the year I decide to switch bots, then worst case, I have to wait 6 months for it to fix itself. Which still, is not an ideal scenario, but at least it's something. Now there's just nothing. So yeah. But it now kind of just depends on, also, hi Echo. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Now it kind of just depends on who notices it and who wants to give it a sub. I know that Sweetie has gifted Fossa a sub many a times. And I have gifted Fossa, I think, like 2 times a 3-month sub, like 3 months in advance. But yeah, I wish there was a better way, but alas. Okay, so let's see. How did that go? So then it goes there. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense with the windows now too. I don't know how I messed that up. I've done so many floors at this point. Like, I have done so many buildings, and for some reason, I just completely messed this one up. But we got there in the end. Also, you might be wondering, Ro, why is this important? That's because the slab needs to be at the top. So a slab is obviously like half a block. And originally I had it at the bottom half of the block. It needs to be on the top half of the block because otherwise you cannot put anything on top of it. But if we want to spawn proof this place, if we want to add like glow lichen and stuff, you cannot put glow lichen on there if it's half a block. Yeah, of course. No worries. I totally understand that questions like this like are not super obvious if you don't stream, or even if you stream. I think a lot of streamers don't even know about this. Um, because getting the 3 lifetime subs when you're a partner is also something that's not like particularly actively advertised. Again, probably in the interest of Twitch than on having to pay for them. And I wouldn't be surprised if they will get rid of it altogether at one point. Like, basically, if people already have it, they will keep it. But if they don't have it, they'll just lose it. It works behind the scenes, same. I'm always so curious how things work behind the scenes. It's just so highly interesting. Exactly. Mods also don't even know. That's also for a big part because I'm like, I can tell you guys about it, but I don't know. There's so much things that are like in my head that looking back, I'm like, oh yeah, I could have told you guys about it. And then I just didn't even think about it. Okay, but now we have this layer. So we need one more layer of the tuff, I think, and then we can do another floor. So we're getting somewhere. And that's like our first full tuff floor, basically. And then we have one more tuff floor and two stone floors. And then I think the outside of this building will be done. Let's go. So we're making good progress still, even though I had to quickly redo the floor. No, I know that you didn't mean it like as in you should have told us, but it's more like realizing in this conversation, I'm like, oh yeah, there's things that could be interesting or useful for you guys to know, but I didn't even think about them. Like I never even stopped to realize that could be interesting. But now that we're talking about it, oh yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, I could have told you guys about that. That could have been interesting for you guys as mods. But yeah, there's so much to Twitch. It's so hella confusing sometimes. Like I even wish that it was clearer for me sometimes. And I'm doing this as my full-time job. Like one thing I'm excited about but also not is later this year I would like to try and experiment with multi-streaming, like also being live on YouTube. This is something I don't have like a moment or a date or an exact plan for this, so it's very very much a concept that I just know that I want to try at one point. And I'm not excited about the fact that I'm going to have to learn how to do that because it's been a long time since I had to learn how to do something new in streams, you know? Also Destination, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Because like I have been streaming for such a long time. At this point, some of the things that I do on stream are literally just, oh, I press a button and it works. Yeah, I need a little coaching session with Amber. No, honestly, there are some really good videos, so I can probably figure it out. I also know that it's once you do it once, it's probably not going to be that much difficult anymore. And that's also why I want to try it out. I want to see how much of a hassle it is, whether it actually takes away. Hello? I just saw you fly over in game, didn't I? Hello. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't realize you were live as well. How was your stream? What were you doing today? I hope you had a really good time on Girlypop. I mean, I think you're still here. I didn't see you say bye in chat, so I think you're still here. But how was your stream? I hope you had a great time. For anyone hanging out here, if you are not following Miner Mom yet, please go fix that right now. Miner Mom built that amazing gas station right next to the city. And also has been an incredible help. Got us llamas, you know, that we could breed. So I think you should all go drop your bum on that follow button right now. And anyone who's new here, welcome in. I hope all of you are doing well. My name is Rosanna or Ro. I use she, her pronouns. And on the channel, we do co-working, we do gaming, and we do a sprinkle of IRL. We actually IRL'd earlier today, so I have been out and about the entire day. I didn't do any co-working today. And now we're working on Girlypop to just do some more city building. Because well, a city needs buildings. Finish. Wait, you were doing, that's true. Careful of restoration. Ooh, nice. I did not know. I keep forgetting that's an achievement, but that's really nice. Oh, that's Malia. I was like, who is walking there? But if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, you know, take care of yourself, practice some after stream self-care, or or continue working if you still need to do things in Girlypop, you know. I know myself, I very often end stream and then I'm like, okay, let me quickly clean out my shulker boxes still. So take your time, but thank you so much for deciding to raid in. I really appreciate it. And also, Willie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. For everyone who came with that raid, I hope you're all having a marvelous day. If you also need to take some time away from the screen, you know, anyone who just joined, we always say here, self-care is very sexy, so please make sure to practice it. But obviously, you all are also very, very welcome to hang out with us here. Like I said, I'm continuously adding new buildings. This is the last week on Girlypop. Yes, of course, enjoy food. That sounds like a really good idea. For the past month, mostly, I would say, I have been building this city on Girlypop SMP, and we have a couple of more buildings to do. The building that we're doing right now will actually have a parking lot next to it as well. This is a parking lot that is connected to the highway. So this is like where people can come and then park their car and either go into the city or go into the specific office building. Over here within the blue square, we're still going to do some, I'm thinking like sort of townhouses. 3 different variants. One is going to be nether bricks, one is going to be regular bricks, and one is going to be dark brown. I figured that would be a cool color palette to work with. And then we still need to do something there. I think that building is actually going to be really similar to that building. So stone, or I don't think. I've actually already gathered their materials. It's going to be stone, granite, and adding like the trim with the what is it called? Cobbled deep slate. And then lastly, once we have all the buildings in, those buildings there are very bare bones. They're not detailed at all. The building here that we're doing right now and the building here that isn't built yet are also not detailed. So my goal is to finish this current building that you're seeing right now today on stream, as in like finish the basic structure. Then also potentially already start one of the next buildings, also the basic structure. Oh, didn't mean to do. You didn't see that. Nothing happened. And Friday is going to be my very last stream on Girlypop SMP. Matthias, hello. Oh, I agree with that statement. Actually, I think the ocean is a soup. Yes. Thank you so much for the 28-month resub. I appreciate that so much. Please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you. How are you doing? It's really good to see you. But yeah, Friday is going to be my very last stream on the SMP. And on Friday, I want to detail. Like, we're going to spend the whole stream. I basically want all the buildings to be done. I also have time to work on it off stream on Wednesday for myself. I want to detail. So I want to add all the frogs to the pond. I want to release the llamas. I want to add like all the planter boxes to that building. I want to add overgrownness to that building. This building is going to get detailed. Like, I'm going to add all the cobwebs and stuff everywhere. We're going to clean up our chest monster in the back. Like, that's going to be all of the things that we're working on. Oh, I didn't mean to place that one there. Hold on. That's going to be this Friday. So yeah, we still have quite some work to do, but we have tomorrow, I have Wednesday during the day, and we have Friday still. So we also still have time. You're surviving, have some time off work. That sounds good. I hope work has been treating you okay-ish. I know that your work can sometimes get really busy. Also, hi Leonie, welcome in. It's really good to see you. I'm sorry to hear that work's been hectic. I hope you can get some really, really good sleeps after. And that you feel like super rested tomorrow morning. But thank you for popping in. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think I might have to go get a little bit more tough. I don't think I have enough on me to finish this full layer. This is going to be the last layer. Then we're going to switch to stone, though. So this build is coming along really nicely, considering that we just had our midstream break. And we're going for 4 hours today. So we're like only halfway through stream right now. So I think that's really good. I'm happy that I prepared all the color palettes and all the blocks because otherwise I would definitely not be this far. One more layer, I said. Okay. Also, I posted in the Discord, but I know that I asked like 7 times on stream the other time what song this was, if anyone recognized it. It's Aria Math. I scrolled in the comments until I found an answer, which was long, by the way. But then I found 3 separate comments all saying that it was Aria Math. I listened to the original. I personally couldn't recognize it. Hi, Hollow. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. I mean, I know you were here earlier today, but I hope you're still doing really well. But this cover is honestly, it's like a cover, but it's almost more like an impression with their own twist because it sounds very different. Oh, I might actually have enough blocks to finish this layer. I did not expect that. But I'm not mad about it either. But I just love this version. It's like so almost like haunting. Okay, let's take out the... Also, I'm just realizing that I'm creating another building with like a really flat side. We could do the same as we did there where we have parts of the building missing. I think we're going to need that to work with this building looking good because otherwise we're going to have 2 sides that are just going to be completely flat. And I think the side that we have here where you go into the city, we can add some posters or something. But I think it could be kind of cool to have a hole on the side of this, like on this side of the building, because that means that if you come from either the Ferris wheel or the museum or the gas station, you're gonna, oh my God, a car? I hadn't seen that. That is so good. That's amazing. That's an amazing design. Wow. Minor Mom, if you can hear me, I don't know if you're. You said that you were gonna get some food, so I don't know if you're listening to the stream while you're getting food. And also, no need to come chat, but I want to say that car is really amazing, fantastic. Ooh. Now I want to add cars to the highway, but I don't have time for that. You haven't gotten food? Okay, so you're still here. That car is so good. I absolutely love what you did with it. You didn't want a pink car, but your mods insisted. Mods' influence is strong. I love that though. Okay, I need to get more stone again because I ran out of stone to do the floor again. We're gonna need a whole lot more, I'm afraid. Luckily, that's the one resource I have had enough of all this time. Remember, Yule, when you came up with that brilliant idea to dig a tunnel? This is still very much because you came up with the idea to dig a tunnel that we continuously have enough stone. Something else that I really want to do on Friday. Oh, I just realized I haven't fixed that. Well, I want to turn all of this into moss. I just heard the clickers. I'm still so happy with this area. For anyone who missed, this is what we did on stream on Friday. I went like horrendously overtime to create this market. But it's the most detailed area of the city, and this is where like all the cordyceps is actively growing. I did add some heads, by the way. I hadn't shown you guys that. And this is where we have all the clickers that also make the sound. And I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like, it totally fit my vision. It looks amazing. Thank you. I am fed and mysteriously less angry. Yeah, we have absolutely no clue how that happened. No idea. Oh, hold on. I need to. It looks so good. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy that you guys think it looks good. I'm very happy with how it turned out as well. So, if we have time, I would like to add some more infected areas, maybe like even into some buildings or something. But that's something I'll definitely only do if we have time on Friday to decorate. Like, I first want to do all the other things, like fix all the loose ends that we have on so many things. And then if we do realize that we still have more time, I will use it to add more infected areas, I think. And also, we still haven't redeemed our stack of materials. Because we ended up not using the sponges in the design. And it looks fine without the sponges. So now I'm like, yeah, I haven't fully decided, but I don't think I'm going to use my stack on that. Maybe I am eventually. I might actually request a stack of bog heads. Because I think, hold on, I'll show you guys. I think the head that looks the best for the cordyceps is this one. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I don't think it's boghead, actually. I keep forgetting what this is called. Husk? I think this is a husk. I think these heads look the best. I feel like these look cool, but they don't look like someone infected with cordyceps. I feel like the zombie is just funny, you know? Like the zombie leather worker. I don't know. It's just funny. We have Joel's juice because it rhymes, and then we have Dina's diner. We have Ellie's eggs, and we have Abby's apples, and here you can actually get eggs. And here at Dina's diner, you can actually get chicken. But yeah, I think honestly, I think the drowned head don't look as good. I think the husk heads look better. But getting these is really annoying because then you have to go into a trial chamber and kill them. But just getting like a stack of them would be so nice. Is it actually bogged? It's husk. The one that I have here is a husk head. And those are the ones that I would like to get. Because I do feel like those look the best. Because they're kind of like yellowish. Yellow-brownish. Okay, so we did the 2 layers of tuff, which means we're now going to add 2 layers of stone. Thank you, Triz. Thank you, thank you. So I need... hold on, let me move this up. What did you use to get the clicker noises? We used skulk sensors. She said she wanted to get bogged, but I didn't know if she... okay. It could be that she meant the bogged ones. I think I used a bogged head somewhere else as well, and it also looked pretty good. I think both would look fine, though. I just think the drowned are like, they're too blue. They're too saturated, if that makes any sense. Okay. I got all the stone blocks ready. So let's go to our next level. And let's actually start by knocking out some of the tough ones so that we can replace them with stone. So it looks like we have a little bit more of a transition. Let's do one more over here. Yeah, I think this is going to look nice. Yeah, that's good. Okay, and then we just start this full layer with stone. I wondered the other day, I was like, why does Malia keep like joining and leaving the game, but she's going into creative? I saw her do it and I was like, oh, of course. So she like leaves Girlypop and then she goes into creative mode to check what she has done with her build. Oh, the bogged have mushrooms growing on them. Wait, I did not know that. Okay, then maybe I have to look it up a little bit. To see if then we cannot request a stack of those. If those are so much better. Like, the idea that I don't have to go get it actually makes me really happy. Also, for this specific color palette with the stone, I actually have 4 variations instead of 3, which means that I can do a little bit more of a random pattern, which I think is nice. I feel like with 3, it's very easy to start repeating yourself anyways. I feel so focused. That's also probably... Oh, I just realized I still used only 3 in the previous round. Dang it. That's actually kind of a mess. Hold on, I need to fix that because I don't want to use that much stone or andesite. I'm going to add some of the bricks in here. Can't believe that I set that and then still messed it up. But if they have mushrooms on their head, that would be so perfect. Also, I love to see everything come together. Like the build that everyone's doing now. It's been so cool to see, I don't know, the whole area connected and stuff. I like it when it actually looks good and not flat. Same. When I look at it and I'm like, oh damn, I did that. That just makes me so happy. I'd like a stack just to set. Oh my god, that'd be so good. We could make some armor stands and like actually put them behind some windows and stuff. Oh, that would be a very fun detail. I would like that. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, I can totally see that being hilarious. And then maybe... I think I requested if I again, this is very much, I probably don't have time for this, so don't get your hopes up. But like, if we're allowed the armor stand mod, we could do like some that are laying down and stuff. How to builds are judged. So this time around, we are making a video and photos. However, there's a time limit to the video this time around. That's probably my fault because the last video that I made where I toured my own build, it was like 12 minutes long. And they had to add that to a submission form, and then people had to watch a 12-minute video to be able to vote for my build. So yeah, I think they learned from that. They were like, okay, this time around there's a maximum of, I think, 3.5 minutes or something. But you're also allowed to submit X amount of photos. So it's like you can, I think, either or maybe both. I'm not entirely sure about that. And every team will submit it, and then there will be a form where people can vote. So you guys as a community will be able to vote either for or against this build. I mean, if you don't like it, if you're like, ew, actually The Last of Us was a really stupid idea, and the people who made the Stardew one did way better. There's also really awesome Girlypops on the Stardew build, or on the Animal Crossing build for that matter. So like, no hard feelings here. You can vote for whichever one you genuinely think is best. And then the winner will get to decide as a team, I think, the theme of the next season. However, I mean, it would be really fun to be able to decide the theme of the next season, but I am not committing to joining last season next. Per team, Nora. Yes, it's 1 video per team. But I haven't fully committed to joining the next season of Girlypop. Obviously, it very, very heavily depends on when that will be. But don't get me wrong, I've been loving Girlypop. Like, I love the people on this SMP. I think it's super fun. I love the people that are, that set up the whole SMP. I think they did an amazing job. But something that I do notice is that, especially in like the last month of Girlypop SMP, because of the sort of the build deadline and sometimes having to wait on other people for things, like the end fight and stuff, it does sometimes influence the way that, like, the pacing of my content. that doesn't always match naturally with what I want to do on stream. So I feel like this month, for example, we've only been playing Minecraft, even though there have been so many other games that I actually really wanted to play too. And it's not that I'm saying that I have to. Like, I could just not commit to a big build and then, do other things next to it. A lot of people on Girlypop are doing that as well. My problem is I don't know how to do that because then I'm unmotivated. I either go all in or not in at all. If I go in a little bit, then I'm just unmotivated and I don't take it seriously. And then it doesn't create interesting content either, because then it gets to a point where I'm like, yeah, we'll see, whatever. I don't really care. And I want to care about the things that I do on stream, because otherwise I don't like them. So I remember thinking the exact same thing after 2 seasons of the Builders games in The Sims, because when there is like such a time pressure and such a deadline, it's really fun. Like, in a way, it helps you lock in on a level that you didn't even know you could lock in. But at the same time, it also kind of takes over your content. No, cannot go for a Zesha, exactly. Absolutely, Yul. Yes, absolutely. So if I skip a season and then I come back the season after, I know that Kmerkel is doing that. She skipped this season because she was like, actually, I kind of need a break from Minecraft for a little bit, and I just want to focus on other things. And she also said maybe I'll come back like a season later, and they already said that she's super welcome to come back. So that's also a good thing. It's not like if I back out, I will never be able to come back or anything. But I'm also, this SMP has in a way really inspired me that I can actually do things in Minecraft without pooping my pants. And I feel like I have learned a lot about building, and also building in styles and building really big projects. I think both times on Girlypop, I actually did really big builds. And I would love to take that and actually start working on my own Minecraft world a bit more, and my own personal Minecraft content and stuff like that. But again, it very much depends, because maybe Mac and Sid are also saying like, hey, we need a bit of a break from the season. So we won't start a new season until, I don't know, like end of the year or something. Then maybe I'll be like, oh, you know what? End of the year. I've had plenty of time to do my own content, Exactly. Must be the Rotterdam mentality. Get shit done. I actually don't know, Esther. I think we haven't had the problem yet of too many people wanting to join. So I actually don't know how they go about that. But I think in that sense, we've been relatively lucky that we've had amazing people who wanted to join, but I don't think they've had too many people who were interested in joining so far. Because the thing is, I think also with this SMP setup, it is not for everyone. Like, not everyone enjoys being focused on building. Not everyone enjoys working in teams. Not everyone enjoys the competition element. So in that sense, I think that kind of shelters is the wrong word, but prevents the SMP from, everyone wanting to join, because there is a pretty strict format to the SMP, which just isn't simply something that everyone likes. Yeah, that, like, it would give everyone a chance for a break, so it would be nice. But obviously you also don't want to wait too long, because you now have like a season that got like some hype and stuff, so you don't want to just drop it altogether. Like for the creators of the SMP, I mean. But I don't know. I really like the Girlypop SMP, so it really depends on where I stand when they start the next season, whether I'll join, and also maybe the theme of the next season and like the setup of the next season. Because on one hand, I really like the teams. Like, I think it's super fun. It definitely has created collaboration more between Girlypops. Like, I have spoken to more Girlypops in this season than I did on the previous one. At the same time, I think it also increases the challenge of needing to align on builds and stuff like that. And because of that alignment, I think it makes it a little less time zone friendly. So I know that Boa, for example, has also been playing on the server, but she's like the only person in Australia. and she is on Team Honey. But obviously, because the biggest part of Team Honey is either in the US or the EU, for her, it was kind of challenging to be like, okay, so how can I be involved in the building? And there is different levels of like knowledge to Minecraft. So not everyone is on the same page. Like not everyone knows how to play the game on the same level, which very much was the case for me as well. When I started playing on Girlypop SMP previous season, there were so many things I didn't know. Even this season, so many things I didn't know before. Like I literally fought the Ender Dragon for the first time this season. So it's not like I'm someone who knows everything. But I think that sometimes can make it challenging to make progress, because I am immediately like, okay, I want to get to building. And then we were like, okay, we need to pick a place where we start building. I felt like I was very much waiting to start with the building because we hadn't picked a place as a team. So sometimes that was just, it wasn't frustrating is not the right word, but it just changes the way that you play the game and like the pace. And sometimes this time, luckily, I didn't lose motivation because I just found other projects to work on. But I know my ADHD brain, and like once it's locked out, it's locked out. It's done. Like then I just can't care. Like then I don't care anymore. And it's a really annoying like lack of dopamine trait from ADHD that I know makes me lose interest quite fast. And this time around, I managed to be like, oh, but we can, you know, build a moss farm, for example, because I've never done that before. That's exciting. So it kept it interesting for me. And then I was like, oh, I'm going to make YouTube videos out of this. So that is also going to keep it interesting for me. But I think if I had to do it another season, I don't know if I could keep myself as entertained to keep the motivation going. But yeah. Ooh, almost died. Didn't really, though, but also thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate again. Because I actually haven't hydrated that much today. I realized that when I came home, I was like, oh my God, I'm parched. Are you not entertained? I mean, now I am. You guys better be too. I am actually curious. Like, no hard feelings, genuinely. I'm just like curious what you guys enjoy watching. Do you enjoy when I do build projects like this where we like lock into something for a longer period of time? Or are you guys like, no, actually I like it when there's a bit more variety because this gets boring. Because obviously I can use that as input for like deciding how to build up my schedule. A combination of both, Hollow. I literally tried to describe this feeling earlier, but like, do you know when you have gone out on like a really cold day and then you get home and you get sleepy, not necessarily because you're tired, but like from being warm again? I like a mix of both. Okay. I love the bit, so like kind of what I'm doing now, Micah, where I focus on a big build project and then for a while I don't do it and like I do more variety and then we do a big build project again. I just enjoy spending time here. That's really sweet. You love the big building projects. Okay, that's good to know. Like so far it's mostly like both. Depends on the building. Yeah, that's fair. I do like that when we do a building like this, we can just yap. On parallel play, but with builds, I would probably be more locked in for gameplay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I guess for me, like, I love building. So whatever game we play, it will always probably always have some sort of a building element. As long as you guys are not like actively thinking to yourself, hey, I'm not vibing with like longer build projects like this. Been enjoying all these streams so much, especially because I kind of lost interest in The Sims a bit, but also looking forward to other content. Yes. I mean, I will definitely next month, will be like a mix. So I want to keep the Minecraft content because I've been really enjoying it myself as well. Obviously it's not going to be Girlypop because the server will be done. But I have my forever world, so we're gonna be on that as well. And I have so many building projects that I could work on there. Like it's an endless list. That's probably why it's my forever world. And I'm also gonna bring back some Sims. We're gonna do building. I'm gonna continue the mod shell challenge, and then also after that, I just want to bring back the not so berry challenge because we haven't played with that in a long time. And we're gonna do a whole bunch of indie games, smaller games as well, like try out new games together. Some will be a bit more story driven, some will be a bit more building focused. We're definitely gonna play some more Town to City because I like Town to City itch is very, very strong. Me too, Lena. Me too. I've actually decided that when we're gonna get back into the Not So Berry Challenge, we're gonna start with the 12-hour stream because you guys unlocked that during Movember, like a 12-hour Sims gameplay stream. Those streams are streams where we get deep into storytelling. Like we will also, hi Fen, it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, we get like really deep into storytelling. Those are the streams where we come up with the lore of a generation, basically. Last time we came up with the entire storyline for Lucian. And considering that Lucian's generation is, I think we're like maybe 1/3 through the generation, I think we might actually be able to finish that in like a 12-hour stream if we really lock in. Which means that we can also think about like how Lucian is going to get the next generation and like what their storyline's going to be. It's one of those streams where we get to build a story. No, I didn't finish the Not So Berry. I started playing the Not So Berry in 2021. Yes, you heard that correctly. In 2021, December, on my birthday, actually. So December 8th, 2021. And we are currently on the orange gen. I'm Jedin taking off the second skin. Oh, yes. Oh, that is always, I totally understand. But you got a new tattoo. Tell me. I need to know the deets. Yeah. It was my very first birthday on stream ever. I feel like I had just started streaming when I started the Not So Berry. Yeah, exactly. It's just an ongoing story that we get to come back to, and I'm happy that I wrote it all out, so that when people are joining and they're like, "Oh my god, I just jumped into the middle of this story and I wasn't here for, you know, all of the history." I have a family tree where you can literally read up on all the lore, so that you can still be like involved. Notes yourself getting a bit bored. Yeah, that's completely fair, Micah. That is very fair. I think that's a struggle that a lot of simmers have. Okay, I'm just going to place a torch here. Just so that it's lit up. So technically this building, like the skeleton of the building is done. Like I said, skeleton of the building. There's no decoration, which doesn't, like, it makes it look a lot less good. But I do like how it looks. I am actually thinking, now that I look at this, I might want to add windows on a, or, well, I was like, do I do balconies? But I don't know. I think on the highway side, I want to do a hole in the wall. But my sim can't seem to build any relationship. Oh, that sounds like a bug. Do you have any mods in your game? That's always my first assumption, because not to like blame it on the player, but that's just the easiest fix. So that's usually where I start. I am realizing that actually means that I should still do the parking lot. I haven't done that. And that is definitely part of this building, so we have to fix that. Before we start to worry about where the window should go, let's actually do that. That can go in there as well for now, because I made black and white concrete. Tried fixing them, but that realized it's only a problem in your not so berry save. Oh. Then it's probably a save file bug, which is very frustrating. But I would say my recommendation would be to upload the family and the house to the gallery. And then potentially just start over in a new fresh save file. Which again, I know can be hella frustrating and annoying that you have to do that. And you do lose part of your family tree and stuff with that as well. So it's not the ideal solution. But if you really cannot figure it out, that might help you still continue playing if you want to. Yeah, you can try repairing the game, but if it only happens in one specific save file, I mean, it can still happen. Okay, I'm just going to first fill all of this in. I actually don't know if I have enough black concrete. I am starting to realize that I probably don't. I don't know why that I thought that was enough. I am very much realizing now that this is not enough. I'm also realizing that I'm not sure if I like... But not when I'm eating lunch and relax when I'm doing that. I don't need to parkour. Yes, same. I don't like, well, not same really, because I don't think I generally like... I haven't waxed these. I just realized that. I need to fix that as well. This color is very dark. I might actually like it better when it looks like this. I wanted to add this because then it was like a clear contrast that it wasn't actually the road. I do have some concrete that I haven't actually watered. I think I like that better even. Yeah, that's better. I don't like this. I don't like how shiny it is. Like, working with concrete in a city that isn't supposed to look post-apocalyptic is actually really cool because then it looks super sleek. Unwatered concrete, yeah. So in Minecraft, what you do is you first create concrete powder and then you put water on top of it to create the actual concrete. Which I think is pretty realistic. I'm not gonna lie. But I think I actually like it more as just the powder. Okay, but that means I'm not going to use the concrete that I made. We luckily should have enough to just make the powdered version. I'm going to look. I'm pretty sure that I have enough. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Well, oh well. I have enough gravel. I just don't have sand. So I have to go and mine up some sand. I have a lot of sandstone because I smelted everything. Do we have sand anywhere close? I don't think we do. That's the closest. Well, we can. Oop, I reloaded my shaders. I didn't mean to do that. We have 27 rockets and a dream. Let's go here. Temporary waypoint. My X is over there. Okay. That is true. That is true. I do agree. I do feel like that the Minecraft builds fit very well, or the Last of Us builds fit very well naturally into the world as well. That's what I thought when I was flying over the city the other day. Your X, yes. We have rockets, a dream, and an X. X marks the spot. I'm sorry. What? This looks so cool. Oh my god, I want that flower. Not even because I plan on using it, just because... What kind of tree is this? Oh, that's mahogany. Did you already figure out why? Yeah, so apparently it was something with Mac who fell at one point and then built that up to see where she was or something like that. This is a fragment jungle. Interesting. Look at how cool these towers are. Same. Every single time someone says mahogany, I will literally go, "That's mahogany." Like that, or even if I don't say it out loud, that's what is happening in my brain. I just... Minecraft, are you okay? Anyways, I did that today as well. We were in the tunnel and people were like, "Oh my god, you should whistle." Ooh, wait, we're already here. You should whistle to hear the echo. And I literally whistled the Hunger Games thing. Like when that's just programmed into my brain. When someone says whistle, I just automatically do the Mockingjay thing. Yeah, they kind of looked a little bit like spaceships, but I wonder if that was just weird world generation or... Luckily, getting some sand goes really fast, so I'm not too worried about this. And considering we already have a lot of gravel, the only thing is I might have to go kill some squid. Because I don't have any black ink, which we need to dye the concrete powder. Okay, let me go pick all of this up. And then I think we have enough, by the way. I don't really have to take that much more. Yeah, just commit like a little squid murder. That's a super shovel. Yeah, it has like efficiency 5 on it. Which sometimes in building is a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's challenging. Because it goes too fast. Okay. Yeah, that is definitely enough. I think do we have some squid? We have some squid on the coast over there. Hold on. Let's go murder them. I'm such a nice person. Hello, squid. Okay, now I just need to pick up the ink sacks. 10. I think I missed one there. Yeah. Let's go. 15. Damn, that last one dropped 15. 5, sorry. The last one didn't drop 15 by itself. Do we have more squid? I don't see it. So now I'm going to use my waystone to quickly get back because I think we also have squid around our base. Taking home strange flowers might wake up to feed me. Wait, what? Oh, wrong place. Teleported to the wrong location. I love flying into the city. Now that we have like more buildings done. I think we had some squid. Oh, I thought we had some squid off our coastal line, but apparently, well, I just loaded in, so probably it just needs to load the mobs. Yeah, there we are. There's squid here in the water for us. And I think I still have some more squid ink as well in like my chest. Oh, there's a drowned. I was like, oh my god, there's a drowned with a trident. Hold on. I don't fuck with those in the water. I mean, I can kill it probably, but I kind of want it to come get me. Come on. Come here. Because I have been wanting to get a trident this entire season. I think that was incredibly rude. Gonna take out my frustration on some squid. I hate. You know how many drowned with tridents I've killed? Like at this point, I'm not even joking if I say that it's at least 15. No, so you don't always get a trident. They have the possibility to drop a trident when you kill it. Oh, that was awkward. I missed that one. Okay, we have 33. I definitely have enough, but. Oh, yeah, we can check stats. Maybe it's not 15, by the way. Maybe I'm just exaggerating because I feel frustrated with how long it took me. Okay, I probably don't need more. 35 is enough, right? I also, oh wait, I actually missed some ink sacs. I do want to pick up the ones that I murdered because otherwise I feel bad. Oh, let's go. What happens if you die on Girlypop? You lose your stuff, but that's it. It's not hardcore. So just like what happens on normal Minecraft. It sucks. But that's about it. Oh yeah, we were gonna check my stats. Hold on. That's where stats are. And then mobs. And then oh, I killed 14 drowned. So it's definitely not 15 with See? It was definitely me exaggerating. I think I might have died only once on the server. Where's deaths? I always forget. I know it's on alphabetical order, but deaths is not in the D. Is it times died? Probably. Time since last death. A lot. Time slept in a bed. So I died in the Ender Dragon fight twice. I died in the end twice, basically. And I died to a witch on like one of my first days playing. A number of deaths. 4. Only 4. I think my last Girlypop was 3. First IRL of the week was very nice today. It was very nice. We had a really good time. It was very cold though. So I'm happy that I'm like inside. Ooh, wait, the YouTube video ended. I was like, why is it so quiet all of a sudden? I want to listen to more from this account actually because they have more Minecraft videos. This one that we just listened to is their second most popular video. So let's actually listen to this one. It's called Everyone is Asleep But You. And then the thing is, this potentially is just one soundtrack from Minecraft. If it's just one that repeats itself, I might want to listen to another video because it literally says C418. Wait, did I jump That's low-key crazy. Hold on. Now I want to see some other stats. I bred 731 animals. That's the cows, for sure. I opened 400 barrels. I opened chests 10,000 times. That's crazy in 3 months. Not even 2.5. I never rung a bell, no. Distance fallen. I fall a lot, apparently. No, we haven't made cake on this SMP. I didn't have any need to. No distance on a happy gas either. I've fallen more than I climbed, yeah, apparently. I've opened my ender chest almost 650 times. I quit the game 132 times. That means that I've played on Girlypop 102 separate occasions. 132 separate occasions. That's crazy. Falling more than you've climbed is a skill. It is. It's also not... Well, is it though? I think falling is a lot easier than climbing. Also, nice, by the way. 69,000. Guys. Okay, I know this includes peaceful mobs, but still. I killed almost 6,000 mobs. Really? Oh my god, we are so close. Should I jump around a little? I was just about to say, should I jump? 162 times? That doesn't take a lot. That's just, like... If we do a lap around the highway... I want to get to that number now. I'm dedicated. I should make sure to check eventually. I shouldn't, like, just... You definitely have time for this. No. There's no deadline. Jump one lap around the highway sounds like a punishment. It really does. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're getting close. It might be a little bit more than one lap on the highway. Okay, we're almost done. We've almost done one lap. Okay, that was one lap. Imagine if I'd gone past it. No, haven't gone past it. I don't know why I'm so committed to this, but sometimes your brain just needs a little break from building, okay? Yeah, all the other girly pop's like, what is she doing? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Hold on. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did it! 96,420 jumps. Oddly specific, but we did it. I mean, how often do you get the chance to get that amount of jumps in Minecraft? We were, like, so close by accident. I will take a screenshot. Never jump again. This is it. You've peaked in life. You have peaked in life. Disable the space key right now. No matter what happens, you are no longer allowed to jump. Oops. We got the screenshot, guys. It happened. It's on camera. I mean, they always say pictures or didn't happen. We got pictures. So, you know, it happened. We can now just continue with our lives because we are making concrete powder. Oh, and hold on because I think I had more black dye back here. So let's start with that. Um I was like, why can I not make anything? That's because you haven't grabbed your gravel. Black concrete powder. Okay, 48. We definitely need more of this. Okay, let's see how far we get with this. That is true. If you cannot jump, you also cannot fly, which is not an option. Okay, I do like the look of this, especially if we add like some white concrete powder to add the lines. The reason I like this more than what we had before is because it's not as shiny, but it still is different to the road. And I do think that is important because I think if it was the same, it would feel repetitive and it would almost feel like it was just part of the road. Also, did I say or see earlier someone saying that you had 89,000 steps? That's also a bit wild. Um Sorry, I've been getting like email messages. Email messages. Ro, Jesus Christ. How old are you? 85? Come on. Let's pretend that didn't happen, okay? I'll put my I actually need one more stack of concrete because I need to make white concrete as well. Okay, I think with 40 we should be okay. I love how that looks on the map. Holy moly, that's just like a void. Your dad calls every message he gets emails. That's actually so funny. Um Now I feel like your dad. Oop, I didn't mean to place the white one there. I wanted to add one black one back. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's annoying. I hate how that looks, so I think I might go every 2. Same. You have to. And ticklecha. That that is potentially one of the best ones I've ever heard. I mean, my mom calls Twitch Twix, which is also still very high on my favorite list. Especially because she will explain to people at her work what I do. And then she's like, yeah, she streams on Twix. It confuses a lot of people. I can tell you that much. Okay, I have made another decision. Hold on. I know that this is infuriating, but this is a design process. See, designing takes the most time. One, two, yeah. So that's there then. Oop. Can you send me a tickle? Oh yeah, that's actually maybe context for non-Dutchies. When you send someone like a payment request, we call that a tikkie. Which is basically like a a pat, like a pat on the shoulder. That's not the perfect translation, by the way, but it's the best that I could muster up right now. So you guys are going to have to deal with that translation. Unless any of the Dutchies wants to improve my translation, which, by the way, is very welcome because this was a very poor translation. Yeah, it's like playing tag. Exactly. Okay, I'm happy that I pushed through with my annoyance with the design because I do like it better now. I do think it would look better if it was one longer everywhere. Hi, Timbo. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. True. It also means like small smack. Because you technically, yeah, a small tap. That would make sense. Like a small tap to pay. Hi, Frosty. Hello, hello. Question. If we do it like this, do you guys think it looks better if we add this? No, it doesn't. I just added it and then I was like, haha, I'm not even gonna ask. That jump scared you so bad. Oh no, I already turned down the volume of that sound alert because it kept jump scaring people. You just finished work. Oh damn. That's quite late. I hope you can relax a bit. Also, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Do we like it? I'm just realizing that little bit of the fence needs to go too. Like you're driving your car and you're like, ooh, let me park. And then you like, shoop. Go into here, you park. And then you can go into the office here if you wanted to. Like that, we can make that a door instead of a window, actually. And then we'll just have like some stairs going down. Okay, we definitely have to fix the stairs in this building, though. That's one thing I haven't done. And we're gonna need to do that anyways. I'm just gonna put all of this crap in here. I will clean that up later, but right now I just need these ones. Or actually, no, I will use these because it's the same as the floor. I do have more because I'm definitely gonna need more than this. There we go. Maybe I actually don't need more than that. I don't know why I was so adamant on that. I also realized that I need a set of stairs specifically for that entrance. There we go. I will add that in here. There we go. And then if we're gonna, I'm trying to think. If I was debating whether I wanted to add windows on this side of the build. I might see. So what if I do 1, 2, and then over here? And then 1, 2, and then over here. If I can add the stairs in between this, then I think I might keep this. This design, I mean. So then we would start up here. And go like, oh, we easily make that. Okay, that's good. Then I might actually even move it 1 over. So then I'll, instead of starting there, I'm going to start there. Yeah, I think I like that a bit more. And then we obviously have to remove these. Okay, let's remove that one too. There we go. And then we basically have to do the same at the floor below. And then we add the window. We can't add the windows here. It's literally below ground. I just realized that. There's like ground all around this. Basically the basement, but the basement level, it's like a split level building. This basement, this building is partially to hide terrain that is just slightly problematic. Like the train design was already problematic here. So we just fixed it. We fixed it with a building. Okay, so then we have this. This is the entry from the parking level of the build. And then I should start over here. Actually, let's remove that one then. Also, so Sherry, welcome in. I hope you're I read your name so French instead of just sour cherry. What happened there? My brain is still in French mode from our our little adventure earlier. But hi, it is really good to see you. Please ignore that. Temporary brain glitch. I hope you're doing well. You also, okay, so I wasn't the only one who read it in French. That makes me feel better because I felt silly. I was like, that sounds so dumb. I mean, your name would work very well in French. Let's be real. But I'm doing good. How are you? I hope you're doing so well. It is really good to see you today. I do like that we're adding like additional windows in here. Both for the sake of the look and feel of the building on that side, as well as for the light level in this building. I think it's going to be good. I just realized that I removed a block too many. Hold on. Nope. Oh my god, Ro. Sometimes my own frustration with placing blocks wrong is like it's not that big of a deal, but I just get unrealistically frustrated over it. You did read it in Dutch, English, French, and German. True. I actually did. How did you know? How did you know, Thomas? Was that just your gut feeling telling you that? Very strong instincts. Hold on. I can just better stand on top of this one and then go like that. There we go. Also, by the way, oh my god, I haven't even shown you guys. I bought a really cool t-shirt yesterday at Stardew Valley in concert. So initially I wanted to buy the fridge magnet. You can imagine this escalated quickly if you think about this. Was this the last floor? Because I don't think we have to go to the rooftop. Yeah, that was the last floor. But I wanted to buy the fridge magnet. And then they were out of fridge magnets. So then I ended up buying a t-shirt. Oh my god, Frosty, you're going to have the best time. It is so good. I loved it. I cried a couple of times just from being happy. Not even from being sad. I was just happy. You got a toad and a chicken keychain. Ooh, I like that. My sister got a chicken keychain with her husband as well. But I wanted to get just the magnet. I didn't want to go overboard. I was like, for once, Ro, don't like overspend on merchandise because I am terrible with that shit. I see cute stuff from games I like and I want to buy it. And then I arrived at the desk and they were like, yeah, we're so sorry, we're out of magnets. And then I was like, oh, what do you still have? And then they were like, yeah, we have this and this and this. I was like, oh, you probably don't have that t-shirt in a large anymore, do you? Because I like to get my, like, especially if it's a unisex fit, I like to get it a little bit oversized because then I can style it more easily. So I was like, oh, can I then like get that? Do you still have that specific t-shirt in large? And they were like, no, unfortunately not. And I was like, okay, I was like ready to just leave, being a bit bummed. I was like, okay, I then there's no merch for me because I was all the way at the end of the merch line. And then the guy was like, wait, hold on. I think the t-shirt on display is a large. So then I still got to buy it. Let me show you guys. Because I saw this and I was like, I got the colored one. Oh wait, the cat cam is on. And like the t-shirt is like sort of cream colored. Because I was surprised they didn't do any more merch with Junimos. I feel like Junimos are so popular. But yeah, I really liked how it says like Symphony of Seasons. So it's like actually the name of the concert. And I like that it wasn't a full white t-shirt because there's like I have one rule for myself. I'm not allowed to buy white t-shirts because I don't look good in them. Like crisp white will make me look like I'm sick. So I was like, you know what? If this is like full white, I won't buy it. Simple as that, because then I will never wear it. But then I saw that it's actually off-white, which is perfect because then I don't look like I've just risen from the dead. So yeah, I'm really happy with it. I haven't even thought about merch. You can check it on their website. They actually say you can actually pre-order it as well, so you don't have to go into the merch line. I was like, nah, the shipping cost from the website are a little bit high to where I live, so I was like, you know what, let's go stand in the merch line. And then the one thing that I actually wanted to buy was sold out, so full white, now just get tied up. That's smart. That is smart. But yeah, you can already pre-check the merch at least and kind of see if there's anything you even like. But yeah, it was very nice. I had a really good time last night. And I'm really happy that I actually went. And I'm happy that I got like a little memory from it as well this way. I'm excited when the weather gets good enough because I bought a t-shirt from Lord of the Dance. I got those 2 t-shirts as a gift for my birthday. I now have this t-shirt from this specific concert. And I'm like, okay, so that's 4 t-shirts that I've gotten that I've literally not been able to wear simply because it's been too cold to wear t-shirts. And then I was like, oh, I'll just put a long sleeve underneath it. No. I'm too cold of a person for just a long sleeve t-shirt. On top of a long sleeve, I need to be wearing a sweater or like a little vest or something, which then immediately ruins the whole look of having a t-shirt because your vest goes over it. Oh my God, Dame, we were literally talking about this when we saw the people downstairs in the line during the break. And my sister was like, oh my God, it's actually kind of smart to go in line during the break. And I was like, oh, I would be so stressed because I would be really scared that I wouldn't make it back to the stage in time. What I hear is you're ready for spring. Never been more ready. Okay, I'm just quickly gonna I am going to make 2 more chests. Also, I'm just realizing the music we're listening to right now is literally just the same mix as the other one. It's just another visual. Because we're not watching the same video on YouTube. I don't mind because I actually really like this music. Also, this video is 8 hours long. Damn. That is something else. Okay, let's put that one back in there. We have the flower. Just trying to open that chest. Thank you. Yes, of course. Enjoy, Sleepsies. Enjoy. This is cobblestone. I don't have that right now. I need my tough chest. That's over here. I need my stone chest. I need that. Okay, I'm just quickly gonna clean this out before, because that building is like done. So right now oh, that was the right chest. Hold on. We can either start on detailing this specific building or we can move on to start with the next building. And I'm kind of tempted to start with the next building because I like the idea of being able to do the detailing in one go. Just kind of have the leaves out and then just detail all the buildings. Like go around, add paintings everywhere. Like kind of do that in one sitting because I think that's a bit easier in terms of not continuously switching between tasks. So I might actually want to start on the next building already so that we also have a little bit more time when we continue with that build tomorrow. Like, honestly, kind of working ahead of ourselves, I don't think is a bad idea. I love that we're getting to a point that certain resources are also just running out. Which is not a bad thing, by the way. That means that some resources were just very well fit for purpose. Bone meal. Do I still... No, not the bone meal. I wanted to move that. Actually, let me double check if that's not the right shulker box. I'll just add that bone meal in there. Just to make sure that I have enough for when we continue working later. Okay, so that shulker box can go into my end chest. That is literally one of the first... That's the first shulker box just emptied because we finished another build. Again, finished with, like, air quotes because we are going to go in and detail this build. We are definitely not done. So we're going to add bump outs. We're going to add, like, just like there, like the thing on the ceiling. I'm going to add, I think, a hole in the wall on the side and some posters so that when you're walking past it on the highway, it actually looks pretty cool. Because this is a side of the building that you're actually going to see from a lot of viewpoints as well. But I'm happy that we got that one done. I cleaned up my shears, but I actually still need them. And I also, I think, in turn, surprisingly enough, need some dirt. So if we're going to start on the next building, I need to get rid of the blue wool. So this is going to be 3 different townhouses. Kind of like row houses. Oh, actually, I don't think I need dirt. I actually think I need to dig it up. Also, hi, Rosalia. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We have another Enderman in our building. And this time it's in the viewpoint building. Yeah, I'm really going to message the admins if we can turn off the griefing. Because I don't want him to mess with my build. Oh, you're not in this building. Oh, then it's actually... I still don't like... You're in this building again? Oh, that's still the same Enderman. Oh, you're still stuck. Bestie. I don't want to come kill you because then you're going to teleport. And I don't like that. I mean, I could probably take him if I really wanted to with this armor and stuff. But I'm not really looking to die today. But if we just turn off Enderman griefing, I don't think there's a problem. Do it? No. I'm, like I said, not interested in dying. Yeah, well, if we look at him, the guy will be unstuck, but also we will be dead. So practice dying like Mac in a controlled environment. Yeah, but I don't want to die. Yes, of course, Lena. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. It's been a long time since you died. I cannot believe. But, like, if he kills me and then we come back and then all my stuff is there, and then what are we going to do? Then the Enderman's going to just kill us again. Guys, you guys are impossible. Okay, I'm going to make sure that I set my respawn point here and that I don't have any valuables in my inventory that I can lose. Wait, they don't kill again? Why do I not believe you? Why do I feel like you're trying to trick me into doing this? And why do I feel like I'm falling for it as well? I don't like this. And yes, I'm actually putting away my tools and stuff. And I shall be wearing my good armor for it as well, so that there's even less chance I will die. I'm doing it without a boat as well, okay? Like, we're gonna properly try and kill it. And I will most likely regret that decision. Do you think it will help if I go inside the building? Like, then at least he cannot teleport anywhere outside of my control. Where are you teleporting to? Oh my god, I don't think he can get inside. No, I don't think he can get inside. Oh god. Wait, you're on my... Oh, there you are. This is actually kind of funny. Do you want to come up here again? I don't actually know how many times I hit him. Where are you? Oh, you're here. He's downstairs again. Come back. Did he die? Well, that was anticlimactic. I thought I would at least need to hit him like a couple of more times. I thought that would be more difficult. Yeah. Good shout. Nice. I'm proud of you for that one. Okay, why was I so scared? Why was I so scared of this? That wasn't that bad. I mean, I probably shouldn't just be overconfident and start killing Enderman left and right, but honestly, that wasn't too bad. It was very perfect. You really you understood the assignment again. I love it. Okay, now we get to back to building. You really are a warrior. I am. I am. What can I say? Also, I just need to take this whole layer of dirt off. Which actually poses the question on whether I want this building to go all the way to the back to connect to the highway. I think I actually might. Because otherwise we're left. Oh no, wait, we were gonna do a line of trees back there. That's it. That's it. Never mind. So we're not actually gonna change that. Side quests of today's stream: jumping laps on the highway and slaying one Enderman. Exactly. Exactly. Those are good side quests, no? I like them. I think they were fun. Okay, let me actually clean this up because I don't want to have all that dirt. I'm happy that I started another dirt chest because, yeah. Well, I didn't realize, but we were going to actually have more dirt, not less. Oh, and eating a bell pepper. Being deeply shocked that Triz never had raw bell pepper before. No. Once the Enderman is dead, it's dead. So I mean, we could if there was another Enderman in my city, but there's no other Enderman right now. Also making sure the path is aligned with the pedestrian path. Oh, you mean back here? Yeah, we did that. Very important task. Actually, you cannot put a pathway block on moss. There we go. I fixed it. Now it's clear. Okay. So what I wanted to use for this build, like I said, I want to do bricks. I want to do a brown build, and I want to do a nether bricks one. So I might actually lay out the foundation of all of them. Let me count very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 7.3. 1, 2. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, then that middle building is going to be slightly wider. Not even good actors of staying in infected zones. I know. How dare they? How dare they? Actually, this brick, I might regret wanting to build with this, actually, because the only place we can get it is in the nether. In a very specific place in the nether. Which is really close to one of our nether portals, and I have been dead scared to go there and take it. I also don't have a texture for this specific block. So if anyone knows a good texture block for this specific color, I would love to hear it. I really want to build with it because I think it is stunning. But obviously it is, it's going to look relative. Also, I just realized I wanted to have it one back. Sorry, I'm going to be annoying. There are several kind of bricks, but none that match this color. The other brick is this one. And I honestly think, hold on. We also have like stone bricks. Hold on. But when we're looking at bricks, I think the mossy dacite is brown. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But I don't have any dacite. I don't have any regular dacite, actually. That's the only brick that I can sort of imagine might potentially be close. Oh. I was like, why did my perspective change? I'm standing on soul sand and I have boots that have... I might take my boots off while building this part. Otherwise, that's going to get infuriating really fast. Because every single time we walk over this specific block, it would change the camera perspective. And it's really... that gets annoying very fast. Also, the reason, in case you're wondering why I am like changing the way that the direction of the building goes, is because I want to add some depth to the front of these houses, because I think these are supposed to look like... I think these are similar to what I tried to create over there. So these are going to be 3 times, a little shop at the bottom, and then 2 levels of living above it. So it looks like a little shopping street with maybe like a bakery and stuff. You know, when people from all the office buildings that's where they used to go and get their like lunch or something. I have not tried mangrove. No, I do have mangrove. So we could... I actually think I have some mangrove in here. We could try some stripped mangrove. That is honestly a pretty solid idea. I like it. Hold on. Let me actually sleep quickly. So that we can see it in daylight. Because I think in daylight, that color is so specific. It is a very pretty color, though. Like, ooh, that is quite light. But it could work if we don't use it as a texture, but as a, like, pillars. Like, the color does go together very well. Like, if we put it in front of the build here. Nether wart block. I don't actually... Could be interesting, but could be too red. I think Zombie had a nether wart farm somewhere. I might see, like, even because, I mean, we still have our stack of things that we could get. You can also get them from Crimson Trees. The leaves are netherwart blocks. Oh, true. True. I actually have, that's a modded block, but that is pretty. I might quickly take that for, that's netherrack. Yo, I might want to try netherrack, actually. I don't think I've ever built with netherrack. There's some more nether bricks. I don't think she will mind if I take them because I don't think she's using them to build. I mean, I can grow the trees. I have saplings and the mycelium. Well, that's more netherrack. I'll take that too. It's so easy to get, so I don't think she will mind. I'm just hoping that she has like a block that I can more easily take just to test it out before we commit to it, you know? We might even have it back at our own base. Hold on. Because I've taken down a tree like, and otherwise I can get the stuff to grow it. Because I cleaned that out at the base. So I do think it might be nice to have a detailing block. Even if it's just like little patches where almost the stone has worn off. In our nether, I have the crimson mycelium and the crimson fungus, so I can at least grow it. Oh, I also have a lot of netherrack that I might as well take then. We could also check for the crimson wood color-wise. How that would look. Okay, let's actually take this. No. That's not the right place, Ro. I need to move this up again because it's in the wrong spot and it confuses me every single time. There we go. And then let's get our bone meal and actually grow that tree and see what that would look like. Let's place it. That's not the right block, Ro. That's the right block. I only have 2 mycelium, so we have to be careful. Because I think you have to mine that with Silk Touch. So if we want to take it away, we have to keep that in mind. Does that drop if I... Yeah, it does. I mean, I can get my hoe, then it goes a lot faster. Although if I do that with a hoe, do I pick up the blocks or do I get... Oh, I pick up the blocks. Perfect. It always feels weird seeing a nether tree in the overworld. I remember last season when Amber was building with some of the nether trees. or like some of the nether wood. And she was also like growing them in the overworld, and it just looked weird. Do I want to get a hoe? I mean, I did. Oh no, that's gonna be, I think, it's very pretty, but I think it's gonna be way too purple. I like it when it's not stripped though. That has a cool look to it. Okay, so let's see our different options. We have netherwort. Oh my god, we have a fortune hoe. I forgot about that. We literally had one tree. We now have 60 blocks. I also like the idea of maybe just the crimson stem, like the... Okay, so we have netherrack, very red. We have netherwort. Ooh, no, that's too red, actually. I think netherrack is better than netherwort. Also, thank you for the stretchy. It kind of is, yeah. Netherwort is the blood of our enemies. That sounds concerning. But yeah, if we work a bit more with like patches instead of actual texturing like I've done before, I can get behind that one. That's kind of cool. Brown terracotta. Ooh, that's also a nice idea. I do have that actually. I have it even in my chest here because I was going to use that on the middle building as well. It might be a bit too... Yeah, that's too light. I like the thought process, though. That's a block I hadn't thought of yet, so that's good. As in, like, that's a good potential. Redstone below us dripping. Oh, ew, ew, that sounds terrible. I thought it was more red as well. So that was not a weird thought. No, actually these bricks, the nether bricks have a quite unique color palette to them. It's almost like a purplish red, like a burgundy. And I don't think we really have that anywhere else in the game. I don't have... Can I? I don't... This is not my Silk Touch one. Hold on. There is red terracotta, but it's almost like a... like actual red terracotta. Like when you have... It's almost like brownish. Kind of like dried blood. You know? Okay, let me get my Silk Touch so I can pick up this block again. That's how you can pick it up, right? If I hover over it, it just simply tells me that I cannot pick it up with a pickaxe. I have one more, so I'll just... That's not how you pick it up. How do you pick up that block, then? I was so sure that it was Silk Touch. Why was that the comparison? Because Thomas earlier made the comparison to blood with redstone. So that was in my head. I'll put that block in here now because now we need that for safekeeping. No, but I think I like the netherwort, funnily enough. I did not expect to like that, but especially if we go for patches. And I really like the stripped mangrove as the pillars for the build. I think that's actually a really good combo. And then we're just gonna have to see how tall this building can be with the bricks that I got. I mean, worst case, this is just gonna be a slightly shorter building. I mean, I got quite a lot of bricks, so I think we're also still pretty okay. I mined out the entire floor where there were no mobs. And we can get more because there was still an area that I didn't go to that didn't have any mobs and I could still mine them out, so. I think I do have to place a torch, yeah. See, we can immediately make a door as well. Let's actually get more of the mangrove. I'm definitely going to chop more mangrove trees then because we're going to need mangroves to do the planter boxes on the side of those buildings as well. I know, Tanisha, time flies. But like next level flies. I'm actually like, I remember last time I was so sad. I was so devastated. Like the moment that the SMP actually ended. This time we do have a closing ceremony. I won't be live streaming the closing ceremony, but I will be attending. So if you want, you can watch like any of the other Girlypop streams. Because like I said, I will be attending, but I think you can also make red nether bricks with netherwort, which are these. You mean red nether bricks? You mean like a different color? I think there's only one. Oh no! Oh my god! Wait, but then you need nether brick. When will it be? Monday evening at 8. That's why I'm not streaming it because I'm taking the day off. Nether brick, but that looks different. Oh, see, now I'm tempted. Now I want to do that, but I don't have any netherwort. I'm going to see if, again, I'm not going to like steal if there is not steal, quote unquote. But I think, hold on. Zombie has a netherwort farm back here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. I've seen it. Oh my god, there's an armor stand here. I'm going to take that because we might actually need that for our build later if we want to decorate. I think it was back here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, and you actually get multiple, so then I can just replant it for her. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh my god, I have the soul sand thingy. That makes me walk really fast if I'm on top of this sand. That is hella confusing. It's like when I got the speed upgrade on my boat in Spilled. Okay, we got 24 netherwort, and we now know that there's a farm. And we have soul sand ourselves, so we can make a farm now too. I just needed some netherwort. Because I'm low-key willing to try and see if the red brick would look good. What is happening here? Zombie, I have so many questions. Flying this straight up is genuinely that scary. Oops. Come on, Ro. That's just dumb. We're so far up that we cannot build. That's a hole to jump to the bottom of the world. It's an advancement. We are at Y 320. Do you want me to die? I mean, Zombie was trying to get all the advancements, but Eleanor, hello. Oh my goodness. Hi, it is so good to see you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope you had the best time. Hold on, let me quickly go here so I can properly welcome you guys in. It is so good to see all of you. Welcome, welcome. Can we get the biggest shout out for Eleanor, please? For anyone hanging out here, if you're looking for a fellow Girlypop to follow, who also does co-working, who also does a bunch of other cozy games, who also does cozy content on other platforms, and who is a fellow Zebra, aka EDS Warrior, you gotta go drop your bum on that follow button right now. Eleanor is awesome. Absolutely awesome. You either die or you get the... Thomas? No. Because if I die, I lose all my stuff. It's down there. I'm not going to be able to get it back. I won't. I shall not. Not when we actually have important things to do. Chat is telling me that I need to jump off of this platform into this hole because they're saying that there's going to be water at the bottom. I don't trust them. I'm not going to do it. I cannot. Because if I lose my stuff, we won't be able to finish the build. It's that simple. It's that simple. Like, I do want to find out. If this were a month ago, I would have done it. But with 1 week on the clock, impossible. Anyways. For anyone who's new, I actually have a raid video. It's a 1-minute introduction to my streams and my community, and I would love to share it with you guys. Hopefully that way my chat will forget about this. Do it on your last stream. Sure. Sure. We can test it. I will just ask Zombie, and then we can get the achievement. First drop all your stuff and then jump. Yeah, but I would still lose my elytra because I need that to get up here. It's not happening today. Simple as that. I'm going to show the new friends my raid video to introduce myself properly because I haven't done that. In the meantime, Eleanor, if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so. Obviously, you're super welcome. But also, stream was good. I was lurking in your IRL stream earlier. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so happy to hear that stream was fun. I saw that you were on Girlypop as well. And I really appreciate you bringing your friends over. But if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so. Practice your after-stream self-care. Yes. Good for you. Go de-stream. I know that sometimes after stream, you can just be so drained. So get something to drink, get a snacky, stuff like that. And I'm gonna show you guys my raid video. I'll be back in about 1.5 minutes, okay? Welcome in. My name is Rosanna, and online I go by Rosannatxt because I'm quite the chatterbox and I have a lot of text. See what I did there? I'm a full-time creator and Twitch ambassador, and on my channel we do gaming. Wait. I leave my Sims unattended for 2 minutes. They are mother and daughter. They are mother and daughter. Co-working. We're gonna ace our work. We're gonna wrap up the day. We got this. I'm very proud of you for being here, and a sprinkle of IRL.
It's just me and my bestie hanging out, you know, chat. Me and my bestie.
I'm from the Netherlands, and I live with my partner and my 2 cats named Toot and Soos. Did you just try to eat the creeper? I'm neurospicy, chronically ill, and some days I seriously wonder if I should be allowed on the internet with a camera and microphone. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. Let me tell you, lube does wonders. It's like more slippery than soap. And yes, I have actually used it. I have been to that point. I love to use my platform to raise money for charity, and my community is champion of coming up with silly incentives and goals. I'm a lemon! Wow! I'm gonna find a spot that's not too dusty. Ew, that one's even saltier. I'll feed you mayo. Chat, don't worry. I never realized that you don't chew on mayo. Our community is named the Jungle of Planties, a space where everyone is unique and yet we grow and thrive together. And you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But don't forget to stretch, take a sip, and take some time away from the screen. Because like we always say here, self-care is very sexy. that was the raid video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for that follow during the raid video. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like I said earlier, my thank you for that follow as well. My chat is saying that I should jump off this platform, which we're not doing. We are actually gonna jump back down to safety because we got nether wart, and we are gonna go. And we're gonna... Hold on. Okay, so there would have been water at the bottom. But then it isn't the achievement to jump to the bottom of the world, right? The water is way deeper. Oh, hi, friend. Or not friend, actually. There's another one. That's not where the hole ends. Well, I think it is. Or not. Oh, no, that's where the hole ends. Hold on. I'm so confused with all of this. So, do we want to talk about how I would have actually died? That's bedrock I'm seeing. Do you really trust there to be water there? Because I don't. I think I'm okay with not trying it out. I think I'm fine. I think things have happened here, and I think they should stay the way that they have happened now and not change. Please inspect the redstone line, though. The one going from the bookcase. That I pressed the button. There is a dispenser here. There's nothing in the dispenser. But I can imagine this was supposed to, if you close this and you dispense like chicken eggs or something. Probably another achievement that I've never heard of before. Actually, zero clue for that one. I tried it. I pressed the button. I could have exploded. Okay, let's see. We now have... How do I get nether brick, though? Because this is called nether bricks. How does one get a singular nether brick? You'd put netherrack in a furnace? It's that easy to get nether bricks? Because I'm assuming that with nether brick, you can make nether bricks. That is a... Consider my flappers gasted, okay? Like, genuinely. Do you like dad jokes? As long as they're somewhat appropriate, I do, yes. It depends on the type of dad joke. Generally, I do. Um. Oh my god. Okay, I like that one. You can make cracked nether bricks. The way I am learning, y'all. That was a good one. I liked it. Thank you for telling me. um. Okay. I think, yeah, we are out of lava buckets, so let me grab that as soon as I can. Ooh, let's put that back in here as well. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. How did I not know this all this time? Oh, I know, Thomas. That's very frustrating. I've had that before as well, where I was like, oh, I'm so sure that this is a good joke, and then I realize that it just doesn't work unless it's in Dutch, and then I'm like, okay, never mind. I might actually go put the crimson fungus back because I don't think we're gonna be building with that wood, or use the other block. No, but that's good. That's a very good sentence. That was not bad at all. Okay, hold on. Just put that back in the nether chest while the other things are smelting. Anything? I think I might put the crimson stem in here as well because, like I said, I don't expect to use that. I took the sakura planks, but honestly, now that I have them, I think I actually like the mangrove more. Do we still have more mangrove here? Well, we have 2. That's an unpleasant amount. We do actually have a chest for the sakura. There we go. Okay, I can also put the... I'm not going to use the shroom lights, I assume, so I'll just put that in my nether chest here, too. I'm just, like, cleaning out my inventory at this point while we wait for the things to smelt. My bed and stuff is all back at the base. Hold on. We have nether bricks. We have nether bricks. We have nether rack. More nether rack. Mangrove. More mangrove. The stripped crimson can actually stay here too. I'm just realizing that because we're not going to use that either. More netherrack, soul soil, nether wart blocks. Can you also then change nether wart blocks into nether wart again? Or can you create nether wart blocks with nether wart? Asking the important questions. True. Earlier, for anyone who is missing that, we were on a boat tour earlier on like the IRL stream. Ah, it's only nether wart to block, not the way to ring. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. There was like a little voiceover explaining all the things that we were seeing on the boat tour. And it was constantly like first Dutch, then English, then German, and then French. Okay, I'm just gonna take a bunch more bone meal because I noticed that Amber was using quite a lot from the chests, and I think she's gonna need a lot more, so then I can restock our bone meal chest. Ooh, thank you for the uptime reminder. I actually like that in today's stream. I do feel like we have already done what I wanted to do. Like, I really wanted to finish that one tower. So it's been really nice that at this point, I feel like I can just focus on, I don't know, kind of like what I'm doing right now. Just continuing a little bit with the next build, but now I don't feel like as much pressure. Which is nice. Because that means that we're still on schedule. I feel like we've definitely done a lot today. Considering that we're also gonna build with this, I think. Okay, hold on. So we can create red nether bricks. How do I create cracked nether bricks? Do I need oh no. The fishies? What is happening to the fishies? I wonder what is happening. Did she... Your fishies are missing. Oh my god. All her named fish are missing. Do they need oxygen? Wait, do some fish need oxygen? I'm learning. I did not know that. Only dolphins. No, especially not if they're named. There was a hole. Oh no. So we now have named fishies in the ocean. That sucks so bad. I hope they have a good life. I know the Sombri is online. I know, but I'm not getting distracted. I'm very focused. I hate waiting for furnaces. It's so boring. But I don't have any more lava, so I also cannot like add more furnaces to make the process go faster. But that sucks so bad if you spend like so much time, you're working on a build, and then you literally just lose all your fish that you named. That's so many name tags. Oh. Yeah, I would probably be really sad about that. Oh, guys, I just realized I had to tell you still. Tomorrow on co-working, we're gonna listen to the 2010s playlist. So for anyone, if you need a vibey playlist tomorrow or a vibey work day, tomorrow is the 2010s day. Because I figured I've been doing them on Tuesday anyways. So why not just continue, even though we only have one co-working stream this week? So we are going to be listening to music from the 2010s tomorrow. And I think for a lot of us, that's going to be just like the Zeros. I think the Zeros last week was so much fun. I feel like so far, we have all really liked the 80s. Like that was banger after banger after banger. 90s, everyone was kind of like, okay, you know, some songs are nice, but there's also a lot of weird stuff in there. And generally speaking, the vibes changed every song. Then the Zeros last week, everyone was just partying, screaming lyrics at the top of their lungs. And now I'm really curious what it's going to be like when we do the 10s. I think I am going to be very confronted. I think I will cry a little bit on the inside, realizing that some songs are that old already. I had this the other day when we were playing Hitster. There was a Taylor Swift song, and I was so sure that it was newer, and then it was from 2014. Ooh, good luck, Triz. I saw so many of my friends trying to get the tickets for the Dutch show. It was rough. 2010s is in fact your favorite music era. It is honestly such a good era for music. Someone actually said the other day, or like it was a video on TikTok or something on how, or Instagram, because I don't have TikTok anymore, but how there's something really specific about the 2010s because there was a lot of people were generally in like a really a good era, like feel good era. So a lot of the music is very uplifting and light and fun, and it's something that a lot of people want to sort of get back at now because they're enjoying that time again, because they need sort of that nostalgia of happiness, if that makes any sense. Oh, also, yeah, just a quick chat, no age chat, or anything that could give away your age. That is primarily to keep younger people in the community. Ooh, I refreshed my shaders again. Keep younger people in the community safe. That last year was, but then I realized my mistake. Yep. Ooh, enjoy reading. Hold on. Oh my God. Hi, sorry, I couldn't hear you. Oh my God, that's so cute. Oh my God, I love it. I have exactly this plushie on my desk. Like IRL. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay, someone in my chat is very desperate to know something about something that we saw today at the trading hall. Is that ginormous platform that you built that goes all the way up in the sky? If you jump down that hole, is there water at the bottom at Bedrock? But you're not entirely sure? Because my chat was like, jump down. And I was like, what if I lose all my stuff? What am I going to do then? I said I might try on like the last day of Girlypop when I'm done building and I can afford to lose my stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh my God. These are perfect for the aquarium. That's so nice. Hold. I have no idea. Probably there's like a mod list somewhere that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We might have. Yeah. And also you can, if you want, in our storage room. Wait, I can walk with you because I'm literally waiting on stupid furnaces. It's taking forever. We have a flower chest and there's 100% 5 million pink flowers. So you don't, yeah. Because we do not need them for like a Last of Us build. So I picked them up while terraforming here. Mm-hmm. But yeah, like all the flowers in this chest, there's a lot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can just take them. We really do not need them. I've literally just put them here because I was like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's behind here. It's right behind the. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. It actually looks adorable if you. Oh my God. It looks adorable if you hold them as well because it actually loads the entire model in 3D if it's in your hand. Now it just looks like you're smacking axolotls with axolotls. that, that looks very silly. Poor axolotls just being smacked around. But they are so cute. Oh yeah, for sure. Because yeah, and it's also like yeah, it's also like just exactly that, like the effort of finding a tutorial, then going to the effort of finding the materials. You think, oh, that's a small task, but that takes remarkably long. Oh, yes. Here. Ooh. Oh my God. Wait. Oh, the full ones. Yeah, yeah. I might have some of those back at the building site because I might have taken those for the pond that I did. That'd be nice. Yeah. That would be perfect for the aquarium too. Yes. That's so nice. Yes, I love it. I'm going to go and get the rest of my bricks from the furnace and then finish my color palette because I'm working on the next build. I think she's distracted. I was just saying that I'm going to go grab my bricks. But yeah. Yeah. Nice. Let's go. Oh, nice. Let's go. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. I'm very excited to see it. That's very nice. I will see tomorrow on stream. I think on like at the beginning of stream I'm going to do a little just fly around of the area because there's so much I haven't seen because I've just been so locked into building. Yes. I know. I know. Amber did like she absolutely ate that up. It's so good. So good. Yeah. I'm very happy with how everything's coming together. I feel like it's really one area now. Yeah, everything. Yeah. I've yeah, I have the three towers that I did off stream last week and then I did the market, which is like actually fully infected, and I just built the tower next to the market today. So, I still need to detail it. It's very very bare bones, but the basic is there. Thank you. I'm really happy with how it's turning out. Thank you. Hee hee. I honestly I love our build so much. I think we're doing like everyone is contributing and it's looking so good now that it's coming together. I love it. But yeah. I'm gonna go get my bricks and then I will let you get back to plushy business. Good luck, good luck. Bye. Those plushies were so cute. I literally I almost said, "Oh my god, I want to have one of those IRL." I literally have exactly that axolotl plushie on my desk. Ooh, nice. Enjoy Kingdom of Ash. Enjoy, enjoy. But you know that sort of natural response of when you see something really cute and you're like, "Oh my god, I wish I had that IRL." And then like you actually do have that IRL, bro. But the plushies are really cute. I like it. Okay, let's see. Yay! All of our bricks are smelted in that meantime. Perfect. Let's get back. Also, we are actually at the end of stream time. So I am gonna try that red brick as the last little bit to see how it fits in the color palette. And I wanted to see, someone said that you can make cracked bricks as well. I'm assuming that for that we would need a stone cutter. Chiseled? Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know how you would make the cracked one though. Like water above bedrock? You want bedrock IRL? Oh, wait, we have one of the nether bricks. Let's actually try that one out. Oh, you make them in a furnace. Duh. Of course. How did I not think about this? Oh, I really like that actually. Hold on. I like that more than the nether wart. Like way more. That's like subtle. I think that's really nice. What do you guys think? I feel like it's hard to see because it's in the shade. But that's also in the shade, so that's not of much use. This entire building is in the shade right now. I think towards the end of the day, the sunshine is here, right? Yeah, it also, I keep forgetting that the furnace creates the cracked stone. Like, I feel like that is just extra confusing to me somehow. Let me really quickly put the stuff that I have, like the bone meal away, so that Amber can also grab from it if she's going to work on things later. That is true. It is super realistic, actually. Like, if you think about it, it makes so much sense. Also, you said bedrock exists IRL. What do you mean? What even do you mean? Oh, yeah, I was going to use copper bar details again on this build. I am going to... Do I need... I'll pick these up. Oh, I just realized I want the nether wart to be in here as well so that I can make more nether bricks. I think that's where I was keeping my bone meal. I'll just clean up a little bit. Thank you, Innkeeper. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. We can plop that back down tomorrow. But I'm just cleaning up. There we go. Okay, so okay, now that the sun is shining on it, I do like it as a texture block. I think it's good. It's just a name for rock deeper in the ground. Is it? Really? I don't think I knew this. I'm learning new things. But I think I like it. I am somewhat debating the mangrove. No, I think I do like it. I think if we're... I think I especially... Oh. Well, that's awkward. I missed those two. I think when that building is finished and then we have a brown building in the middle and then we have this red brick building, I think it's actually going to be a really fun row of houses together. I like it. And I also like how this building, like it's probably going to be just as tall as that one. So there's like 3 floors. So that will get like somewhere to the middle of this building. I would love to do that. I would love to do the skyline of Rotterdam at one point. I think that'd be such a cool project. It would be crazy, but very cool. And yeah, this building obviously, like I said, needs a lot more detail. Those buildings still need a lot more detail, but I am very confident that tomorrow on stream, hold on. But I'm very confident that tomorrow on stream, we can finish these buildings, as in general layout, like just like this, the skeleton, and that we can finish the skeleton of that building. Because both of these are going to be relatively low. That one is, I think, going to be a near copy of that one. Because I think that just makes sense to have like a repetition slightly. So then we actually have all the buildings done. That's the goal. Buildings are all done tomorrow. I think that's my new goal. That's like ahead of schedule. Then I think what I'll start doing is on Wednesday, when I have time to work on it, I'm going to start with the detailing already, but I'm going to do details that are a repetition of something we've done before. So I am actually going to add the planter boxes to this. Just like we done here. I'm going to add those same planter boxes to the side of those buildings. I'm going to add the stairway in between, exactly like that stairway. Like we've already done that. We've been there. I'm just going to copy pasta the things that are not new. And then on Friday, I want to work on detailing these builds and detailing that build because it's going to be new. Or at least it's going to be, I still have to come up with a vision. Relief as in depth. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's kind of the vision. So that Friday we have the full stream just to walk around. Literally, we're gonna walk around in circles and fix everything I see. We're gonna just be like, oh, hold on, that needs an extra moss block. Hold on, that still needs to be mossified. Hold on, that still needs extra leaves. Like we're just gonna go around and keep working on it. I do want to go to the viewpoint quickly as like the last little bit of stream. So to walk up here, we're gonna make sure that everything is spawn proof, stuff like that. Yeah, when there's gonna be one final building there, I think that's gonna look really nice. Exactly, kill any rogue Enderman. No, I'm generally gonna ask if we can turn off Enderman creeping. Griefing. Also, thank you, Holly. I appreciate it. And thank you, Jess. The light is actually, this view is, I'm so happy with this. And then I'm going to turn on the distant horizon mod so that we can actually see the snowy mountains back there. Because right now they don't render. But that is actually part of why this location is so perfect, is because there are snowy mountains in the back. And the llama giraffes, yeah, we're going to set those free, I think. Or at least, I think what I want to do is I want to distribute different llamas throughout the field. I might still keep them on a leash, though. Because otherwise, I do think they're actually going to wander off. And there is going to be 3 whole days where people will play on the server after I am done. So I don't want to lose our llamas. We're going to put our tadpoles in the pond, though, so that we will have some froggies. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with how this looks. Like, this viewpoint is exactly as I would hoped and imagined this build. I do feel like it's good that we're still going to add something here, right? Because that feels like a random hole in the build right now. A short fence doesn't exist, Esther. It's either a fence or no fence. So what I can do is I can like use a fence and a lead to lead them, and then I can just spread them around the area. Yes, the pink thing is where I will have a building. Also, hi, Aurora. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, that's where we're going to have a building. And this is where we're currently building. This is where we're going to continue tomorrow. I like that we now also have this building so that you can like walk out so you can actually see this. I also like that from here you can see the gas station. And I think with Distance Horizons, you'll actually be able to see the museum as well. And if we go here and the pathway is done, you'll actually be able to see the entrance to the subway station. What's the thingy all the way in the back? You mean that? That's a watchtower that's on rebuild. It's actually quite fun. Hold on. Ow. The view from the watchtower is also like, look, that's okay. That's something. See, that's something we have to fix. We have to fix the rooftops of these buildings and the lighting that we used. But here, I feel like you can see you can see the bridge. You can see the city from a different perspective. I think that's really cool. I like it. Maybe I don't even need to use a rocket. I can just fly back. Isn't it cool? I like it. Also, seeing it like that, seeing the whole highway, seeing the whole build, it's like I'm low-key kind of blown away by the fact that I built this in 1.5 months. Not even 1 month. I think we actually started actively building like we were done with planning end of December. I still don't know how I pulled this off. Ooh. Like all the budding amethyst blocks were broken? Oh, that sucks. Hope you can figure out what happened. But yeah, I do think that this is where I have to wrap up stream for today. So I am gonna sit here right in the middle of the build that we were working on, and then I'm just gonna stop the recording. And then we're gonna find someone to raid. There we go. And then I am gonna go see who is live. Just opening the Twitch. I'm checking, but I don't think Darling is live. Because Darling is Innkeeper. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's really, really kind. Thank you, thank you. That is really sweet. And thank you for hanging out in both. I appreciate that a lot. Tomorrow we have some co-working. And then on Thursday we have more IRL, which I'm also very excited for. Okay, so question is, her title is very unsuggestive, so I don't know if she's doing Girlypop today. But there's a Girlypop that I literally only get to raid if I go overtime a lot. So maybe I would actually like to raid her. Because again, I don't get to raid her very often. And she's just starting her stream. She started like 20 minutes ago. She always starts her stream at 11. I don't think it's a new Girlypop. We've raided her once before when I also went horrendously overtime. So we're gonna have to go and say hi now, because again, I probably after Girlypop will not be able to raid her for a good long time, because she never starts when I end normally. But if you're hanging out here and you'd like to join our Discord, check out my socials, follow me on YouTube, check out my VODs, any of those things, all the links were just posted in chat. I'm trying to cancel all my Thursday meetings. Wait, no way, that's so sweet. Well, I hope that you can get them canceled. Let's go. No, we don't like meetings anyways. But yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We've been before. Yeah, sure. We've been before. Absolutely. And she was here in chat earlier, actually. And she is now showing off her new tattoo, which is actually really beautiful. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we are going to go and say hi to Ven. And I'll be back tomorrow with both co-working and gaming. We're going to continue this build tomorrow if you want to come hang out. We do have some raid messages that you can copy pasta if you are interested in joining in the raid. We have ones with emotes and ones with regular emojis. And yeah, we're going to go say hi to Ven. Ven is absolutely lovely. I'm 100% sure that you will love it over there. Again, I don't know if she's playing on Girlypop SMP today or whether she's doing Minecraft. I know she's also doing a hardcore Minecraft world with a friend. So she's Girlypop today. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Her title is literally The Moon. So that wasn't giving me any hints on which one she was doing, but I'm happy that she's doing Girlypop, because that's nice, and I actually get to say hi to a fellow Girlypopper. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time zone wherever you are. If you're also gonna go and get some sleep, I hope you have some wonderful sleeps. And thank you all so much for hanging out. I had a great time today, both on the IRL and on the gaming stream, but I'm also very tired, so I'm very excited to go to sleep. So yeah, thanks for being here, and I'll catch you guys later.